Alrighty, hello. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's somewhere between like awawa and like a woo. Okay, yeah, I think I see what you're doing here. You know, really random thing. I just noticed. I really like the way the heart sprites look in this. Like, I like they got this kind of like this particular kind of subtle gloss to them. That's really nice. Kind of underlighting. It's pretty. Oh shit! Right, I have all the mirror pieces. That would make sense as we are going to reassemble the mirror. That was the point. That bunny is well. That hair is so ears. So ears. Yes. I have to remember what my posture was for sitting back and playing with the gamepad so that I don't, like, hurt my dang back. Or my wrists. No, it was my wrists that I did this for, because the point was that I wanted to sit far enough away from my desk that I can have the gamepad kind of out, like, with my arms outstretched. Have the gamepad kind of, like, next to my knees, just above them. Because otherwise, if I have it pulled in closer, then my wrists are at an angle instead of straight. Why am I in Orden? How the hell did I get here? Did I just, like, walk all the way here while I was yapping last time? I have no memory of this. But, I don't know. Having no memory of what I was doing or like, why I came into a place is pretty typical for me, I guess. So, Orden really just kind of like walking into the kitchen and not remembering what you came in there for, if you think about it. Like how this fat lady is still like just kind of shaped like the door of Twilight. Like this is clearly where it's supposed to be the first time you come here. Anyways, I have to remember how to do cool spin attacks because I got the stronger one now, where he screams really loud. Yeah, like that. Exactly, thank you. Those, it's flying around. Oh, those are fairies. Okay. Anyways, should probably do those. Warp to where I'm supposed to be. That'll be good. I gotta find more excuses to use this cool avatar. I guess I could just like play Zooter and use it. I guess I talked about that previously. That's a thing I can very easily just do. Like I can use either form. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Some people just look like that all the time. That's just like what their VTuber looks like or whatever. I can be extra if I want. Anyways, yeah, we're doing this, I guess. I can do anything. Yay. Doing this in Blender or like Maya or whatever is so fun. You just like grab a bunch of objects and just like set a keyframe and then just like go backwards in the timeline and like put them in funky positions and rotate them a million times in random directions. And it's like, yeah, there you go. You can just do what they do with all the funny objects in this game. Just swing them around. I had like a whole when I very briefly taught myself Blender in high school. I made myself like an intro for my videos that was like just my logo that was like a pixelated thing, but I made it out of like a Brazilian like little cubes that start out like all occupying the same space in the center and randomly like rotated different amounts, and then they all like tween out to like the spots they need to be in the logo, and it was a very easy effect and it looked cool. Also pretty arrangement of Midna's theme. Whoa, the title drop. Hi. It goes all right. I just started. Well, I mean, I just started the stream. I started the game like 2 weeks ago, but yeah, very ghostly. I forgot they do like kind of show her like pre-curse form. Like not up close, but you do get to see it. Although honestly, I thought it came up earlier in the game than this. Girlie, you can fly. What are you doing? Yeah. She puts the helmet on to like kind of mask herself. This particular face animation is quite upsetting. I don't think that's how mouths move. They do a couple of those in this game where it's like, no, that's not how lips work. People don't do that. It's like effectively creepy, but it's definitely feel like they wouldn't do it like that now. See, there's a good evil smile. Very Sonic, actually. Yeah, it's a fang. Oh, I like the little bit of the like the boss defeated theme here. It's nice. It works very well as like a little kind of like hopeful theme. I like that. Yeah. This effect is also very cool. I really love the way that this game does a lot of like kind of like transparency effects and stuff like that. Like the ghosts all look really cool, like the ghosts of the sages. All this stuff looks really cool. We're gonna get to see a lot of it in the Palace of Twilight. It's just very aesthetically cool. I feel like it definitely had an impact on me as a kid. This and Tron Legacy, I was like, ah, hell yeah, I love it when there's lines that are glowing and colors. Hideous little imp. Oh, Midna. I don't really understand the point of doing this to your subjects if you're going to take over a world. Like, it's like, I know it's like classic villain shit, but it's like, what does that accomplish? Like, how does that help you accomplish any of your goals? Oh, the pottery's cool. She don't know what she's got exactly. I mean, it makes sense. I've talked to enough trans women. I know how this works. It's like that post about like, you know, trans girl online will say something like self-deprecating about her appearance, and then you like see what she looks like, and it's like seeing a vision of like actual fucking Aphrodite. Ew. I can't do a big spin attacks if you take away my health. I can't take hits. I have to not take hits. It's really important that I don't take hits. Give me a heart. I want my big spin attack again. I think I can hit those with my sword. Also, hi Raiders. Welcome Maple Senna and company. Oh, there's a heart. Alright, now I can do a big angry smash. Damn, that does a lot of damage, wow. I forgot also, something I wanted to try was I wanted to go find like a regular enemy and see if the mortal draw still like insta-kills if I use the Orden Sword, or if that's only the Master Sword that has enough damage. Yeah, hi Raiders. I'm playing Twilight Princess HD. That's why it's HD. Wow, what a puzzle in this room. You open a chest, it has a key, and then 3 feet from there is a door with a lock on it. I killed this with a bow. Evidently not. I wonder if I can deflect their shots, though. Nope. Okay. That hurt. Now I've lost my cool spin again. Alright, this is going to make me turn into a wolf when I walk in it. Damn, now these have a lot more health when you were attacking them as a funny dog and not with a big spin attack that has extra damage. I will say, it's a lot easier to keep your health, like, topped up to full without, like, wasting resources in a game like Breath of the Wild where you can just, like, eat 2 apples to get your health back up. You have to pause up over, like, a 2-frame window or something like that to get through the fog. Yeah, I can't imagine I would want to do a low transformations run of this game. Partially because, you know, turning into a wolf is like half the appeal. It's like on the cover, but... It's at least interesting that it's possible, I guess. Open the door? Come on. Like, do I not have the key? I got the key. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, I was watching a video yesterday about, like, beating Ocarina of Time without, like, changing ages, and beating Majora's Mask without using any masks. So, yeah, these sorts of things, I feel like they almost fall into the realm of, like, a challenge run sooner than an actual speedrun category, but...
Taffy W1 card spin, Taffy W1 card spin, Taffy W1 card spin. Turning into a wolf is kinda transgender coded. I think Taffy W1 card spin, Taffy W1 card spin, Taffy W1 card spin.
For some reason the way that was phrased was really funny to me. How did I get damage from that? What the fuck? Like what hit me? Okay, can't hit him with a bow. Not allowed. Well, these things can't move, so not especially scared. Unless he keeps trying to attack me while I'm fighting them. Oh, he despawns them all. Okay. Oh, you are annoying, sir. Yeah, they'll go away if I ignore them long enough. That's fine. Now that I know. Also, hello. And also, thank you for the 33 months of subs, Sedgwick. Sorry, I was reading the funny message and forgot what it was for. Oh, I do just need to hit him. Okay, that one just didn't connect. Oh, I see. If I don't kill the enemies, or at least some of them, he won't spawn new ones, and it's when he's spawning new ones that he makes himself vulnerable. Oh my god, wait. Okay, speaking of 3 heart runs, something I learned recently that's like, oh nice, like spawn camped him basically. Something I learned recently that's really funny. So in Phantom Hourglass, there's like one heart container that's like permanently missable because it's the one that you get after you fight the boss in the ghost ship, and so obviously you can't go back in the ghost ship after you've beaten it for story reasons.
And safest use. Let's go dust. Pick a spirit then. This then. Build the pure goods.
Yeah, you can't go back in the ghost ship, so you can't get that heart container if you don't pick it up after fighting the boss. However, the devs accounted for this, and so the next time you pass a post box, yeah, they mail it to you. Go away. I don't like this section. Also, hi. Yeah, I don't think the Cubist sisters mail it to you. It says like it's some sort of like anonymous benefactor like looking out for you. I think it might be implied it's Oshus that does it. But like before you know he's like the Ocean King or whatever. The double claw shot's very cool. And while I got the bow out. You probably just hit him with a sword, but I'm not gonna do that. Don't wanna. Ah, shit, there's a chest over there. Damn it, hold on. It was a trap. Okay, Okay, that shows me the location of the thingy, doesn't it? Ah, damn it, there's another chest over there. Unfair to me. Alright, well there's another chest up there, but I guess I'll get it later. Anyways, yeah, the thing about the ghost ship heart container in Phantom Hourglass that's really funny is that, like, oh, I can't actually get up there, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, they made the room like a slope, that's evil. Okay. Any of this is important. Where's that hand at? High up and scary. Okay. Oop, can do like a quick spin. Anyway, sorry, I keep like trailing off. Okay, the thing about the Phantom Hourglass ghost ship heart piece is that you so they'll mail it to you. If you don't pick it up, you can still say no because I guess like they wanted to be considerate of the idea that you might want to do like things have interesting designs. They want to be considerate, I guess, of like the fact that you might want to do like a 3-heart run or something like that, right? But oh, little guy. Gotta drink water, one sec. Hi, Raiders. I'm AG Fan 100 and company. Hello. A lot of them are smaller than I thought they'd be. Or up here to fix, I guess. Ah, okay. Keep me from soft locking by losing this thing, I guess. Why is she talking to me about? Ah, okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, right. Oh, nice. Which rando were you playing? I think the ones in the overworld are just like beasts. Like they're like they specify that these ones aren't like enemies, right? The various like black and red like Twilight creatures that are shown, like both the ones that you fight that create the portals and the ones that are shown in the cutscene where they take over the castle, are both like I think they're kind of implied to be just like made of like energy. Banjo-Tooie. There's a Banjo-Tooie randomizer? Interesting. I may have to check that out at some point. I didn't know there was like really any modding for Banjo-Tooie. I want this heart. I also want this heart. too crazy on the settings. Yeah, that'll happen. The bunny was really small. Is there like a target on the ceiling, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Just a handful. Yeah. Caring for a bunny can be a real handful. Many are saying this. Ah. A lot of this is coming back to me now. I'm remembering what's... Yep. Jeez. I have fallen into the wolf fog. Oh, it was an archipelago. Okay, jeez. Maybe that's why I haven't heard about it. Yeah, it might only be one that's like run through archipelago. I know there are some of those at least. I goofed up. Keep shifting downward every time I let go of the button. Fuck. I got sniped. The dog fog. That's true, actually. There are all these chests here, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to them. Oh, wait, I have the, Damn, it's probably gone. The heart that was falling down from that enemy I wanted to grab. Oh my god, I still have not managed to succeed in finishing my goddamn sentence about that heart container. Anyway, the point of that was just, like, the thing that's funny about it is just that, oh, good, there's more of them. Good, okay. Alright, you, follow me. I'm gonna be a dog now. Cool. Come in. I forgot to actually change my avatar for that. What are my thoughts on this Link inheriting the Triforce of Courage, not earning it? I don't know, lots of them, like... Lots of the versions of Link don't do anything to earn the Triforce. They're just, like, born with it in some way. It's, like, a pretty classic thing. I thought I could hit these back, can I not? Have I heard about this one heart container? I'm so sorry. Literally all it was is just that if you try to say no to the guy, like... Oh, there we go. If you try to say no to the postman, he's like, are you sure? And he looks like kind of like uncomfortable. He's like, it's like the item that's attached to the letter is a heart container. You know it's a heart container, right? You do want the heart container, don't you? Are you sure? And if you say no, he's like, all right. And just like looks at you like you're crazy. Yeah, I don't think you typically earn the Triforce of Courage. Like, it is usually just like Link is like some nobody with the Triforce mark on his hand or whatever. I don't have the key for this. I have to fight this thing. Get out of the fog. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this as a dog. The dog fog. Oh, there's two of them. That's why. I'm like, they seem to be spawning really quickly. Yeah, you get the full Triforce and Skyward Sword. I don't remember what happens in Wind Waker. Is it even the Triforce of Courage that you're finding, or is it the Triforce of Wisdom? Because I'm trying to remember if it like parallels the thing from I think from Zelda 1 where you in that one I think the thing you're collecting the pieces of from beating all the dungeons is the oh, I can see through it with senses. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay. Yeah, the thing that you're collecting all the pieces of I think is the Triforce of Wisdom. Where the hell did the chest appear? There was a chest, right? Or do I have to kill the keys too? God, the keys in this game are so hard to hit. The fact that they didn't make the bow like a hit scan weapon in this game really doesn't help either. Listen, buddy, I apparently got arrows for days, so... There we go. Did that spawn anything? Probably spawned a chest up there, didn't it? Yeah. I don't know, I think a lot of the storyline of this particular Link is that he's still like yeah, he's kind of a chosen one to some extent, but the fact that he's the chosen one doesn't like make him super powered necessarily. It just like protects him from I want that chest, but I don't think it's the chest I need. It just protects him from becoming a spirit in the Twilight. Because his, like, job is to do the wolf thing. Yeah, that chest seems important, right? But, like...
Whoa, Midna's gamer pad.
Job wolf. Oh my god, wait, I forgot I have the double claw shot. Okay. Thank you for the Submarsh Stomp. Appreciate it. Okay, so I need to get up here. Then I use the double claw shot because I remember what game I'm playing. And then I can do all this cool stuff, yeah. Listen, it's been a long week. I forgot about double claw shot. That one Tita's Final Fantasy X clip. I had forgotten about double claw shot. I had forgotten about by claw shot. I haven't either. I just know that one video, and I know there's like a volleyball game or something that's like key to the story for some reason. Like a lot of your party members are just people that you like asked to join your beach volleyball team, is my understanding, because I've seen like the opening like hour of the game when a friend was streaming it once. It might be. There's a lot of Final Fantasies with fucked up skill trees is the thing about it. Like, I think FF8 has a fucked up skill tree. I know very little about 9, but I don't think it does. The sphere grid, then yes. Okay. 8 has the... It's not a fucked up skill tree, it's junctioning or whatever. You have to learn this like whole like kind of unintuitive system to make any of your abilities work right. I know literally nothing about 12. I don't know, I don't play Final Fantasy. Crucial. 12 is Star Wars. Okay. Oh, Zant, you silly man. Oh no, so scary. Why did they bother showing me in the cutscene that he teleports this time? Did they do that last time? Like, I would know already, wouldn't I? I'm just gonna keep doing great spin attack because it's really satisfying for some reason. Now pray. Come on, let me do the great spin. Come on. You know you want to. Big spin. There we go. Yeah, he really likes to yell when you do the great spin. That's why it's unlockable. It unlocks the yelling. It puts more power into his attacks. It's like painting flame decals on a car. Same sort of principle, basically. If you yell louder as you are attacking with your sword, you will hit them harder. Everyone knows this. That's why the spin's great. They thought about calling it the pretty nifty spin, but then they're like, nah, he's screaming. Because there's no magic in this game for the most part. It's like a pretty notable thing that like the one magic item they actually give you is the one magic item they give you in this game is stop that. Fuck off. Is the Dominion Rod. And it has to be like charged with an ancient spell that even still have magic because like magic's kind of like gone from the world. This has been an ongoing like discussion as I've played through this game, and like I was hesitant to agree with it at first, but having played through this whole game, like yeah, it's like definitely a very intentional decision that like this is sort of a post-magic society for the most part. Also, hello. Well, it had like a magic meter, yeah, but like kind of the realization that I've had is that where's the freaking hand? Come on, where are you? Probably not a good place to wait for it. Hand trying to like navigate around it? That's creepy, I don't like it. Here we go. Yippee. Easy peasy dungeon. There we go. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I think they found different like forms that magic can take. I also don't hate the oh bunny. Stop that. Okay. My ball. Well, whatever. Now I can get all the chests in here I didn't get because I forgot I had a double claw shot. Yippee. Wait, is that how I get this? How? What are these here for? Why? Yeah, A Link Between Worlds has the kind of like magical like stamina meter, but it also affects like your ammo, implying that you're kind of like generating the ammo somehow. Like you have infinite arrows, but you have like a stamina meter for pulling them out of nowhere. And how quickly you can do it. Thought that system was kind of neat, at least. It's not my favorite. I think it's good for that game. And like upgrading it feels satisfying. Oh, what's attainable in HD but not GameCube? There's so many people talking. Hold on, I might have missed something. Oh, the green potion. Or not the green potion, the green chew jelly, I think. Alright, I'm gonna smash these again because I'm hoping they'll give me arrows at some point. Worst comes to worst, I can just use... Actually, what am I talking about? I'm not gonna go through 40 arrows. I don't even know how I went through 60. There weren't even that many that I wasted on that one keys. Oops. I didn't go through 60 trying to shoot one keys. It was... Like, I was already down to like 65 or 60 when I started shooting the keys. But I guess I was like blasting off like 3 arrows per room to deal with these guys. Killed some other keys with it. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I'm just trying to figure out like where the rest of them went before that. Oh, that's one way to do that, I guess. Oops, that was a pot. Good enough. Oh, there's like a little bit of a delay. I didn't even need to throw it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. You're moved again. Yeah, I keep forgetting to angle my gamepad to kind of like have it at a good angle so I can point it downward before I start aiming it, and that's a problem. Okay, so if I set it down right next to the door, it doesn't come after me right away, I don't think. I could, in theory, kill these keys. There we go. There's the archery skills I knew I had somewhere. Okay. I swear to God, shooting the bow in this game is harder than like any other one. I can't believe they're making me do a moving platform puzzle with this. And there goes everything. Okay. And it has a Wii U? Yeah. I do too. I know. Alright. Now we kill this. I don't know what lighting those up did. I hope it matters. I need this orb to stop rolling away. Oh! There we go. Leave me alone? Yeah, that's way easier than waiting for the platform, I suppose. Yeah, I missed that. I understand now. Did I win yet? Yay! It's too bad you can't talk to these guys. That'd be cool. This level's really cool, though. I do like it aesthetically so much. And there's the Master Sword music again. It's yellow. The power of yellow. Wait, they have their own guardian deities? I thought they were like sealed in hell. I thought that was the point of this. Was anyways, really big spin. Yippee. That was pointless. I have 4 arrows, by the way. I don't know the exact mechanics of how any deities work in Zelda is like often questionable. Great spin works great though. Alright, arrows, please. Anyone give me arrows? It's so bright, actually. All that bloom we were missing in other parts of the game, it's back, baby. Glad I don't have to do ball anymore. I didn't like ball. Wasn't a fan of ball. However, a new wolf challenge has been unlocked. Did you know about that? Did you know about the wolf challenge? Actually, before I do the wolf challenge, I want to go back in those other rooms and, whoa, several bunnies and a cat. Before I do the new wolf challenge that has been unlocked, I want to, go check the chests in that, the other side area on the... This is the north, right? Yeah, so over on the east. I want to see if there's any heart pieces in there, because I am only one shy of another heart. And that will help me with the wolf challenge, which has been unlocked. So hi, Lexi. How are you? There's lots of other people that have shown up in this stream that I haven't said hi to, and I apologize. Hi to everyone. Me, 55 minutes into the stream. Hi, everyone. Really can't get enough of that scream. It's really good. I'm managing. No. It better be not a stamp. Hell yeah. Cool, that's what I came here for. Alright, we can actually leave. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, well, he only does it when you have the great spin, which I unlocked last week. It's like the final, Does it sound different when he charges it versus when he just does it a quick spin? Yeah, he doesn't normally scream that much. I'm just like pretty good at doing... Oh, hold on now. Did I just... Wow. Thank you for gifting a sub to Midna, Big Globs of Peanut Butter. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure she does too. I want to see if these arrows respawn every time. I'm not actually going to, like, spam this, but... I wonder how often Twitch user Midna gets gift subs or shoutouts. Just at random. Like, when you have, like, a username like that. I know at one point somebody did that when I was playing SRB2, and they were like... I was like, shoutouts to frogs. And then someone gifted a sub to frogs. It's like, if you have like a username like that, you must get so many like random free gift subs. Ooh. Yeah, if my health drops below full, he will not be screaming like that anymore. It just never does because I'm unkillable. Yippee. Alright, now, with one more heart than we had before, however many that is on the screen, we can experience a wolf challenge. You might think things are easy for a wolf, but sometimes they're challenge. Oh, right. Sorry. Your enhanced powers open up a new path. Wow. Anyways. Yeah, that's not gonna help. We're gonna hear screaming now. Midna is someone who used to stream League a few years ago. Fascinating. The world is full of things. Oh. I guess also thank you for gifting us up to Frog Mario. Right, everyone be nice to me right now. I wasted 2 hearts already, good grief. I'm really scared of the idea of a version of Midna that streams League. It wasn't just a Frog's username. Yeah, it is. I'm surprised. I think there might have been at the time that I was playing SRB2, but I don't remember exactly that, or it was like frogs with like another word after it or something. Right, you come with me, you come with me. Everyone pay attention to me right now. Ow! Jeez. Mario can watch me ad-free, but only when in the frog suit. That's probably true. I think that's how that works. I haven't played Mario 3 very much. Alright, we gotta stop this. And we're taking damage, it's cringe. Yeah, I haven't played Mario 3, so like I don't know what the frog suit actually does. So you could just tell me anything. It's really important that I let people know what they can lie to me about. I like to think it encourages not lying to me about other things if I give them like permission to just lie to me about things that I don't know about. I really wish Wolfman didn't need to like grab things and throw them around after killing them. Just kill it, it's fine. Lets you eat enemies like Yoshi. Really? Is that actually what frog suit does? I assumed it was a swimming thing. Let's triple jump, but only if your name is Jonathan. Alright, so full disclosure here, I did forget that like immediately before any of these responses, the thing that I just said was that you can lie to me. So I took several of these as genuine. Thank you for gifting us up to Jonathan, Big Loves of Peanut Butter. I appreciate your commitment to this pay. You don't actually have to spend money yet, I promise, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. I do think the frog suits should have Jonathan specific benefits. I only know like one person named Jonathan, and he's like my uncle or something, I think, but I've known Johns, I've known Nathans, I've only known one Jonathan. Right, they changed the aesthetic after you get to the checkpoint. Thank goodness, because I like fighting these a lot more than... I'm fighting these a lot more than the Shadow Beasts. Shadow Beasts are annoying. These are 2 really photogenic, fluffy little bunnies. I enjoy them. That's also a really good bunny. That one's like little monarch or something, and normally I'm not a big monarchy person, you know. I'm Canadian, fuck the royals, but like, I respect this one. It's pretty good. So I'm checking every room because a few of these do have like a single heart in them. Just so confused why they designed this dungeon because like so much of it is just like so much of Wolf Link combat is just like target things and press A a lot. Sometimes press B if you want, but like you shouldn't. Bunny would do no harm and rule justly as a royal. That's probably true. I think that's probably real. Also, wow, hype train. Look at that. Right, okay, I learned my lesson from last time I was here, which is that... Ow, shit. If you jump attack them from behind, they do just die. Hello. Yeah, like it's very like chaotic in a way that isn't like especially satisfying. You just kind of jump around. But obviously we have to do this because I need a big wallet for all the money I'm definitely keeping on me. These enemies do like nothing. I don't know why they even made me fight them. Okay. The game has a sense of humor. It likes to prove me wrong for fun. Alright, we got water temple enemies. Cool. Oh, I'm jumping and I'm hopping. Okay. I also like the camera when you do those is very like disorienting. Is that all of them? Okay. Yeah, this is an HT exclusive dungeon. I activated it by using my amiibo. This is the wolf challenge. It's called the Cave of Shadows. But, every time you can I get arrows in here? Does it count towards my... Wait, you gifted a sub to Zant? What does he need it for? We're gonna kill him in like 5 minutes. Thank you though, for gifting a sub, because that does benefit me, even if it won't benefit Zant for very long. I hope these arrows actually count, because I want them. Oh shit, okay, I don't want that one. That one was in my flesh. That's fair. I don't think I have to fight Zant's hands, but I might have to fight more of Zant's heads. I think those are a thing. Definitely doesn't smell like good down here, I think, probably. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could upgrade Wolf Link's damage, or... I jumped into a lava geyser. I hate the way that targeting works on Dodongos. It's very annoying. You have to just wait until the target spot like shifts to the back. You can't actually like manually target one spot or the other. I did not mean to dig the floor there. Just doing a little tippy-tappy for safety. I think this room has rats in it. No, it's jellies. It's jellies. And I can't even drink them. What a jelly travesty. And when they're like forming together, they're invincible as well until they stop wibbly wobbling. This is gameplay, I think. Are there still more jellies on the ceiling I haven't killed yet? Okay. Like ones that haven't dropped down yet. That's wild. I think that's all of them. I don't know. I'm not very charmed by the Dodongos in this game. There's something about them that, like... I think it's their weird chins that just kind of throw me off. I'm like, you're not very funny. I like the N64 ones a lot more. It was really fun, actually. So the Breath of the Wild mod, Second Wind, which I played through a while ago. I don't know if they've added more stuff to it since, but like I played a few years ago. It adds a bunch more like wildlife, and some of them are like monsters, but most of them aren't like hostile monsters. This has got to be the rat room, right? My doggy quick spins. Yeah, it added a bunch of extra wildlife, which was cool because it added bunnies. Shoutouts to it adding bunnies. They were really good. Big fan of those. Obviously. But yeah, the added bunnies, it added rats, it added like a bunch of little wildlife and like more types of just like, yeah, like wild animals. But it also added some like more like kind of classic Zelda creatures, including it added Dodongos. But because they are like a model swap over, I think it's like the rhinos or something that exist in certain places. It means they're rideable. You can like tame and ride a Dodongo. And I think that was pretty good. Personally. Also, hello. That was 100 rupees. Cool, I'm glad I checked. I mean, I don't need that, but I'm glad I checked. Shit, they got little skeletons in here. Yeah, I'm gonna become a target. 5 minutes? Cool, awesome. I don't know how long it would have taken me to find out I could do this. Someone directly below me, I bet there is. Rude to me. Yeah, I wonder how long it would have taken me to find out there was a new wolf challenge for me to do here. If I hadn't known that like the trigger for it was getting your sword powered up. I think it's, you can do it once at the beginning, once when you get the Master Sword. And then again when you get your sword powered up with the soul, so it's like... It's basically just dependent on when you get attack upgrades. But it unlocks another section of the Cave of Shadows. But yeah, I don't check my collection screen that often, so I'm just curious like how long it would have taken me. What's my max rupees, by the way? Is it 2,000 currently? Yep. And then beating all of this. Oh, the banners on the walls have like the same marking as his forehead. That's kind of cool. I don't want to fight spiders as wolf link. This sucks. Don't want to do this. That bunny going, ah, that's how I feel. Oh, well, I mean, that's one way to do that, I guess. Wait, you know what I could have been using to... what I could have been using to deal with the keys in that one dungeon? Oh, that one's sleepy. Could use my slingshot, save my arrows. Where's the freaking spider that's still hanging down? I know there is one. Or is it just one of the plants I haven't killed? You. Okay, I did get all the spiders then. I also forgot to check the room with the chest in it to see if it had... I forgot to see if it had like a diggable spot. And that should be everyone in here. No dig spots, we're good. Yeah, the Dekubabas are very like slimy in this game. I'm sorry, wait. Are they asking me to... Gotta do my doggy quick spins. They are asking me to fight Armos in here. That's cool. No, I'm not trying to jump attack. Okay, so that does seem to insta-kill most things. I just have to be able to set it up is the problem. Really, that insta-kill, okay. It's so hard to circle in this game. Stop? It is very rude to make me fight this as a wolf. I just have like no control is the problem, like I've lost so much health in this room alone. Ow! Fuck, that does so much damage. Yeah, but if I don't lock on, I can't see which way it's turning, and also the camera auto-adjusts to some extent. And then they hit me anyway. Awesome. Are there any amiibo that, like, refill my health? Because I have, like, a lot of Zelda amiibo is the thing about it. Yeah, I think there should be, like, a delay. Just a little one. I should have gotten behind this thing before I... Seems like the trick is to bait out a hammer swing and then straight behind it. Zelda and Sheik give you hearts? Okay, cool. I have one of each of those. I think it does put like a mark on my... Well, so here's the thing. Being in here, like, every time you exit this place, it puts like a little mark on your file with how well you did. Stop. This'll be fine. Cool, now there's only one of them. Okay with that. But yeah, it has marks on the save file for like the Ganondorf, Zelda, and Link amiibos, it looks like. So like, presumably they work here. It just like maybe like deducts like from your score or something. I don't know. I don't really understand how this place works. It seems kind of silly. Can't believe they put 4 Red Knights in this room, by the way. It's moving towards me yet. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a score, but I mean like in terms of like what it saves to your... I don't know if it like does like a deduction to the max health that's saved to your amiibo. I may give that a look though, if I get a little bit lower on health. I'm not above cheating. I don't give a shit. What we've learned here is that Wolf Link combat isn't very good. I think I definitely couldn't have learned in any of the previous like 6 streams of this. What if they check my Cave of Shadows score when I'm trying to rent an apartment? Ah, fuck, okay. I'm trying to side hop, please be nice to me. Oh my god. Alright, let's at least take care of the slugs and the bats if I can. That'd be nice. You die and Anubis checks your score. Anubis checks my credit score? I think I'm confused. As opposed to all the other times in my life when I always know exactly what's going on and I understand everything. Ow, fuck. Alright, let's see if that amiibo works. Icon's flashing, so Zelda should work, I guess. Is my score lighter than a feather? Yeah. This room is very mean. Like I don't know that I've ever seen a room in this game, even in the Cave of Ordeals, that has like this high a concentration of enemies that aren't like rats or like the little style children. Like this many like actual enemies. That was a full heal, yeah. I think I only get one per day though, because it probably counts all different Zelda amiibo as like the same for the purpose of this. If it recognizes them at all, like I don't know if it probably doesn't work with the Breath of the Wild Zelda amiibo, I'd imagine. Although a lot of those that were released later a lot of the amiibo that were released later in the Zelda series, they like sort of had like a backwards compatibility built into them, where like if a game wasn't new enough to recognize what it was, then like if you had the Majora's Mask Link amiibo or the Skyward Sword one or something like that, it would just read as like the regular Smash Bros. Ones. Yeah, I mean, if duplicates work, then cool. Apparently the final room is 7 waves of enemies. Yeah, okay. Well, let's hope I can... Let's hope I can indeed, How many Redid Knights are in this goddamn room? Is that 4 of them or 3 of them? Looks like 3 of them. So we're gonna just run around the edges of the room and try to take out the archers, and then well, I mean, I'll just try not to die this time, and then if I start drastically running low on health a second time, I will either check another Zelda amiibo that works with the Sheik amiibo, or I'll die. I'm also curious what the Ganondorf amiibo does, because I know the Link one gives you arrows. Do I have a Ganondorf amiibo? I don't. I thought I did. I don't. Floor 26 of 40, oh god. So the third wave of this is like much longer than... I also don't like actually need to beat this. I just kind of wanted to... They said there's a new wolf challenge. I'm like, well, I gotta do the wolf challenge. But like, what I get out of this is a new wallet, so I can put money in it. It does nothing. I feel like really weird in this room. Something like this lighting looks wrong. Like I feel like these are only supposed to appear in places that have like a lot of like snowy weather bloom. You can use duplicate amiibo? Okay, cool. We'll be fine then. I have... If there's one thing I have several amiibo of, it is specifically Link and Zelda. And it should recognize most of them. Oh, it's like icy and slippery in here. Okay. Let's see, just a quick count here. Okay, so I have... If we're counting Wolf Link, but I'm not for the purpose of this, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, variants of Link amiibo. And I have 1, 2, 3 variants of... Oh, sorry. 4. I forgot the one that was already on my desk. 4 variants of Zelda amiibo, if you count Sheik. Which, for the purpose of this, I apparently do. Oh, the jellies. Should probably just get down there and kill them, because... Oh no, there's rats in the jelly room. Can't put rats in the jelly, that's insanitary. I was gonna drink that. Wait until after midnight passes to use them again. Well, that ship sailed. I spent the first half, or the first hour of the stream doing Palace of Twilight stuff, so it is 12:48 in my time zone. We're just a little bit off, unfortunately. That'd be handy otherwise, though. I do think they should be able to like lick this up off the floor. Like, come on, I am playing as a dog. Let me lick things off the floor, please. Let me have a sip of the potion. That was it, right? Okay, yeah, just take a really long time to fade away. Oh, okay, I thought those were Freezards, and I'm like, there's definitely no way I can kill those as a wolf. Like, surely not. You're joking, but... No, they're just the ice walls that, No. If you skid into them, they freeze you. Oh no, is there one of the spear guys in here? Where is he? I didn't see him. Where are you? Oh, it's over on the other side of the room. Okay. Let's go deal with that real quick. That's not who I fucking targeted. Come on. Yeah, dealing with wolf controls and then also putting ice physics on top of that feels like incredibly unfair. Not in like a I can't do it way, but I'm just like, it's rude. Why would you think this was fun? Oh, it probably does. But you have to not skid into them first. So Midna seems very reluctant to fucking do it. No, it doesn't. What the hell? It parries them? Hello? All the little fixes that they made to things in the HD version. I'm really surprised they didn't like make Wolf Link's like controls just a little bit better. Just a little bit. Those are more Armos. What else are you gonna make me fight in this horrible, horrible room? Because I only see 2 Armos. No, there's 4. Okay, hold on. What is it? Oh. Enemies come out of holes. I think there's a second wave. Ah, gross. Oh my god, please, for the love of God, jump sideways. And one more. Still hearing like something squeaking. Oh. Keys. Okay. Easy enough. And there were no digging spots in this room. Alright, I don't like this new pattern that they've set of holes in the wall. None of those in this room, but who knows what else they can hit me with. Oh, big armored guy, that's what they can hit me with. Okay. Sense does actually give me like way better visibility, so they hit me. Okay. Oh, well that works. I guess I can do spins. The arm of the Zeldas just don't attack Wolfman. Interesting. Yeah, they must have fixed that then. The only other floor with baby gummies is the final floor. I'm not actually worried about baby gummies, I just think they're gross. They do die in one hit, and I do appreciate that about them. More ice, and at least one spear guy in the middle. There's probably some shit underneath me. Ah, multiple spear guys. Okay. Girl, please just attack the spear guys, because that's who I was targeting, and I don't know why I untargeted. Spear guys, I think, is that one Square Enix, like, sort of like weird, like, fighting dungeon crawler game that had Cloud Strife in it as a playable character. Like, Spear Guys, God Save the Ring or whatever. The classic. Anyways, second Zelda amiibo. It's time for you to be on my desk. Awesome. Okay, thank you, Breath of the Wild Zelda. How many hearts do I have, by the way? I can't look at it when I'm paused. Interesting. Looks like each row has 10, so that's 12? Or not 12, sorry, 17? Sorry, I was just... It was a setup for a completely worthless joke, which was, Breath of the Wild's author being like, everything I've done up until now, it was all for 17 hearts. The doggy quick spins seem to be really effective around here. I don't know why. I'm here for it though. I love a doggy quick spin. Destroy the jelly. I'll take the wolf and quick spin the jelly. Yeah, I thought it would at least say like look at the gamepad when you do it or something, because it's just the when I do it, it's when I'm on the like collection screen, and then it makes a noise, and then it just says like look at the gamepad for a second, and all that happens on the gamepad is there's a window that just like it plays like the hearts refilling noise, and the gamepad says like your hearts have been refilled or your health has been refilled. Yeah. I don't know, it's not especially interesting. There's not really anything you're missing. I'm noticing a big Helmasaur that I can't let the shell off, which isn't really an additional threat when I am a wolf and can't do that anyway. I think they might hurt me more, I'm not sure. Might take more health to kill, or more hits to kill. Because I think the Master Sword just kind of fucks up baby Helmasaurs, like, in general. Oh, you're like slower. You're actually easier to deal with. You take 2 hits, but you're significantly slower and easier to deal with. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, if you see me like repeatedly just like jump attacking the front of a shielding enemy, I'm trying to side hop and it's not letting me. It's like, oh, you're pressing A. You want to lunge at it, right? I'm like, I'm pressing sideways. Side hop, please. Ah, I see. There's moving platforms to deal with the archers. You gotta be kidding me. Probably should have timed that so it would be down when I'm here. That's fine. Fires. They're mine now. Oh, they're all Twilight enemies again. Oh, I love it when you share food with a friend in a Kirby game that looks like you're kissing. It's good. I think they brought that back in Forgotten Land, maybe? When you play with Waddle Dee as a second player. I agree, more games that you can kiss the homies. Now what's the point of adding the fog that turns you into a... Oh, I see. Oh, that's why they don't let you do this until you have the power of the souls in the Master Sword. It's not because you need like a sword upgrade, like that matters or anything. It's because they want to be able to use all the enemies. Listen, there's a kind of love that comes in not leaving the homies hanging when they're looking for a high five, you know? There's a certain affirmation. Don't shoot at me, please. What else is in this room that I am not seeing yet? Don't see jellies on the ceiling. I don't see anything other than bokoblins of various types, and that's concerning. Some of them are archers, which I generally don't like. I'm playing as a dog. She just got a swerve and strength, and it's okay. Hopefully it's kind of like a vehicle, if you think about it. And the arrows of the enemy are like oncoming traffic. Congrats on being on the ceiling. I hope it's nice up there. It sucks down here. It's really funny to think about how, like... Sorry, are those switches I need to push? Are those switches I need to push things onto? Are there puzzles in this room? This is a room with multiple waves, isn't it? That's what we were talking about before. Ah! Oh, he puts in. Why the hell am I targeting something inside the wall? What's happening? Okay. Alright. Can I climb up here, though? I feel like I'm getting all the enemies before it moves up and down, so I don't actually know what's like triggering that. There's definitely keys inside the walls that they haven't released yet, but they will in a moment. Aha! Puzzles, maybe. Oh! It wasn't puzzles, it was gross. I guess this must be the final floor then? That makes sense, so there will be 7 waves of enemies in here. And then this would be the format by which it's done. Let me kill... How did I do it before? Let me do it. I guess I only need to hit one of the... Okay, so we got him from a slight angle, you're good. I need to hit one of the switches to open a couple doors, I guess. What enemies am I missing? This is the beast form I made, yeah. Do I not actually have to press these down with the weight of a pot? Do they just stay down? They do, don't they? Okay. Froggy Quickspin, go. Yeah. Well, the regular form for this I made into a hare instead of a... They still not? No, they are attacking me, definitely. They did fix that, it looks like. Okay, this is something. Hold on. And I lost it. For a moment, it was magical. Oh, I got one of them. Yeah, I made my Sona into a hare for the normal form, so whenever Link turns into a wolf, I make her a jackalope. Spawns have nothing in them, do they? It's like money and that's it. Is there dig spots in here by any chance? Probably not. They're quite annoying without a backslice, yes. Ah! So scared I briefly became Mario. I should be able to do like a cool like sword put away animation, but like whatever the equivalent of that is for a dog. I think that'd be cool and fair. I'm assuming these are all just keys and maybe some bubbles. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Hey, it isn't that. Ow! Fuck. Go away. You're not part of this. We're having a cool fight and you can leave us alone. And now you're really gonna leave us alone. Should be able to lay down and roll over after a fight just for fun, yeah. Or like a, you know the little animation that Wolflink does when he like, when you successfully like howl a song? His little spin around, like he's so happy, like he's chasing his tail for a second. I should be able to do that after I kill an enemy. Alright, what's the last wave? Oh, that was it. We did it. I think? Yeah, we did. Okay, well then. I'm gonna use my last... Or not my last, I had 4, so... I'm gonna use my... my other Zelda amiibo. By which I mean Sheik. So that I can cheese this and go into the end of this with, full health. That will hopefully pass over to my amiibo. I mean, I don't have max heart containers, but... yeah. Midna should feed you snacks. That'd be good, yeah. She gives me a Scooby snack. And hold up to 9,999 rupees. How? How can it hold so many? Whoa. Is there anything cool buried in this room? That's like an evil trap. You could really accidentally walk into that so easily. Wow, it's like the amiibo I have, but big. I can be on the head. Wow. Well, that's cute, I guess. There's a dig spot on the statue's head. Damn it, okay, well. No, and it didn't work that time. I'm not sure that this place is real. You like teleport to it, so I don't know. Wait. There is an animation for opening big chests as Wolflink. Is this the only place you get to see it? Because anywhere else, Link turns back into a human when you open a big chest. Wolflink only opens the small ones. He just headbutted it. Has that always been an animation that was in the game, or did they make that just for this? Kind of surprised the animation isn't like Midna just cracks it open for you. Yeah, it says I used Zelda 3 times. I don't know how that affects it. Oh, the bunny's very chuffed. I like it. This game was inspired by Okami or the other way around. I'm pretty sure Okami came out after. But also they would have been developed like in parallel, so who knows? I don't know, I don't think it was a case of anyone like poaching ideas, because it was like I mean, Okami was a Wii game, so oh, pet the bunny. Very good. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not a creature anymore. I'm back to normal. Yeah! I definitely got those arrows that I picked up as Wolflink, by the way. Yeah, porting Wolflink into Breath of the Wild with more data, or with save data, gives it more life. If I ever decide I want to do that. Come on. That being said, I think trailers for Twilight Princess were shown before Okami was ever announced. Like, this game had like E3 trailers in like, I believe there's a 2004 and a 2005. Which is a really funny oh, come on. Damn it. Spin around so good in this room. Or this game, I mean. Whee! This is how Uku does it. Oh, I see. There's still more orb. It's just not the soul. But you still need the orb. And something's gonna come and beat my ass for taking the orb. I see how it is. I guess I can just do the lawnmower thing. Ah, come on. It's still flying around. Oh, okay. I see. So the challenge now is that specifically that the you can't hold the orb and swing your sword at the same time, and also these don't like emit light. See, there's his normal amount of screaming that he does when I'm not at full health. He can do a heartier scream when he has a heartier health bar. Are there more keys in here? Come on. You can't just go in like a uniform path, please. Yeah, a little bit. It's really interesting to think like, oh, hello. Come on, don't damage me. I was gonna do my cool spin. Give it to me. He does always look kind of cool lit from below in this game, which I guess the sword helps a fair bit. You know what? Earlier, when you asked where's the love in regards to the kissing in Kirby, we found it. It was inside all those bats, and it's free now. This feels like a very Wind Waker area. I don't know what it is about Wind Waker that I associate with like dungeons having like outdoor areas that you walk out into. I just feel like Zelda games don't do it that often. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't think I need to fight all of this right now. I think that if this game had a jump button and like platforming mechanics, I'd be able to like use my yellow glowing sword to like bounce off of like torches and enemies and stuff, like Hollow Knight style. Who's shooting me now? I saw another projectile. It's you. You're doing it. The outside sections? Not necessarily, no. Most of the... I don't know what going over there accomplished. Did I get a key? Is there a chest? Do I have to kill all of these guys and then a chest appears over there, maybe? Well, I mean, the game has a jump button when I want to do that, or when I want to do this, or when I want to do this, but that's like most 3D Zeldas have a jump button in that way. The key is probably behind this big curtain of fog, isn't it? Yeah, still doing this? I feel like I intruded on these things' privacy back here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come in here. My shadow? Yeah, it's like pushing away from the brightest light source, which is currently my sword, so every time I swing my sword, it... Yeah, a lot of the dungeons kind of render themselves immune from the feeling that Wind Waker achieves, because most of the listed dungeons are indoors. Yeah, like the Forest Temple in this game has like kind of outdoorsy areas. Does the sword also have a shadow? Because it's a GameCube game. It doesn't have ray tracing. It's a GameCube game that they like touched up the textures on and put it in widescreen and added gyro controls, and that's what this video game is. I don't need to go over there. Yeah, like Forest Temple is like indoors half the time, and then it has like it has like some areas that are like kind of like big open areas with the wind blowing and like those like like the the windmill platforms that like spin around and rotate to form bridges. Did I get him? I did. Oh, look at that. Damn it. Alright, I want to poke around in the fog a little bit to see if there's anything else I need to deal with first. Remember when I thought I was being really smart trying to place the pots on the switches and the KO shadows, and it was like completely pointless? Yeah, City in the Sky is largely outdoors, but like... Now, the feeling I was thinking about was specifically dungeons that like you spend a good amount of it like indoors, and then there's like little sections of it where you dip out into like a balcony or like stairs that loop around the side of the building or something like that. Like particularly I was thinking, yeah, like Tower of the Gods, and especially damn it. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, no, yeah, it's... I mean, I think I do like when like the whole dungeon is like outdoors. I think that's still cool. It's just it's a different kind of thing, I guess. It's less that it doesn't count. It's just that like there's a very specific kind of phenomenon that I have in mind where you spend like 90% of the dungeon indoors, and then like there's like little sections where you go out onto like a balcony or something. Oh, the bunny's really sleepy. There's not a lot of really sleepy bunnies tonight, have you noticed? Me doing any stream, like, have you ever noticed how many sleepy bunnies there are? Yeah, Wind Waker has Tower of the Gods. It has, like, even in the first dungeon, like in Dragon Roost Cavern. It's a thing. Like, that's the one actually that I was mostly thinking of, is like you keep coming out of the interior segments of the dungeon and like looping around the volcano. And like having sections outdoors where you gotta like swing with the grappling hook and stuff like that. Oh, I should have stayed on the platform, damn it. Ah, beans. He's literally already gone. I'm high enough for this already, so it's fine. It is very pretty. Oh my god. I've fallen to my death and I'm a wolf. These are two facts about me. Ocarina has that one pyramid dungeon. I'm not sure what you mean. Majora's Mask has the stone tower, which does have a bunch of like outdoor segments, like a bunch of like sections where your ceiling is like open to the sky, because then you flip it upside down and those are all like pits that you fall into a void. I mean, I do like sections of dungeons that are also just open air. Like, it's also like a little bit different, but I like that as a... Aha! Just barely made it. I like that as a thing, at least, in dungeon design. I feel like the Toon Link games in general really like having the Toon Link games in general really like having it's really hard to see the like depth perception on this. Yeah, the Toon Link games really like having like open air sections of dungeons, like especially Majora's Mask, or not Majora's Mask, sorry, Minish Cap does it a couple times. Damn it. Save bunny. Hold on, as soon as I crack up this wall, we're gonna save. I have to save when I see the save bunny. Oh yeah, no, the Desert Colossus in Ocarina of Time does have, you like walk out of the Spirit Temple and there's like the 2 points where you come out outside and you can see the view from on top of the temple because like you come out and open the chests up there. Call the floppy disk because bunny's floppy. That's true. Does the chest ever appear on that platform down there? Because it feels like there's like chests that should appear on those platforms there, and I don't know what makes that happen. Floppy disk. Floppy disk even, perhaps. This platform's have pots? Oh, maybe. No, because the part that's actually the dungeon is not the like ruined part. It's like the part that is actually the dungeon is like when you go back and made a boss key? Are you kidding me? Cringe. Unless I found it already, in which case that's okay, I guess. You didn't get the boss key. Yeah, I figured. Where the hell is the boss key? I have the compass. I did not see an indicator of another chest. I mean, listen, there's parts of this game that are ugly. I would not say the game overall is ugly. Oh, also, I don't think I have to do the entire room over again, because I'm pretty sure a bunch of these platforms stay once they're generated. Once you've reached the end of the room, like, these are all still here. There's a chest behind the goddamn waterfall. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think stuff like this is gorgeous. This game has a lot of really like lovely like environmental design. Without looking up, I mean, it's fine. There's no reason I would have looked up there. I looked at there were enemies back there, and then there was nothing, and I was disappointed because I thought there should be something there, but as I've pointed out many times, I don't use more than the color like red and yellow on the fucking minimap to indicate anything. And so like, oh, I died. It's not that he like his noises sound different as he gets stronger necessarily. It's in particular it's that I unlocked the new moves that make him yell louder as he also hits them harder, but Yeah, like, I don't know why you would ever think you need to look up here. This is actually like a really shitty place to put a puzzle, if I'm being quite honest. I've probably done this every time I played this. Alright, fine, I'll deal with you. Like, wow, this is so fun. This is so much more fun than just putting the chest back here. That's kind of neat. Alright, let's do the room again. Yeah, I think the main thing that this game struggles with is like character modeling and animation sometimes is really wonky. I will also make an argument in my defense here. I'm not usually very bad about looking up in games. This game has actively been like the camera's been fighting me this entire game. The entire past 6 streams of this, like I want to like turn my camera up. It's like that's as far as it fucking goes unless I go into first person. I can turn my camera all the way, like I can pull it all the way out and whip it all the way around. I cannot look up. And that is a problem in a game where they keep having fucking puzzles where you have to look at things above you. It's mean. It's nice that they put this platform here, though. It just takes me all the way up because they knew I finished the puzzle already. They probably knew people were going to miss the goddamn boss key if I had to guess. So I only have to wait on one elevator, technically. And Sploinky gets to stretch. I don't know. Weirdly enough, if I had to like make fun of any specific like art or animation thing in this game as like a oh my god, why does it look like that kind of thing, are they just trying to like show me how strong the sword is, or I'm seeing how strong it is. I'm noticing the strongness. Alright, it's time to find a boss that a lot of people are really mixed on. Oh yeah, sorry. So the one thing I would absolutely dunk on as far as like animations in this game is very specifically, for some reason when you're fishing, he does the entire thing with his arm bent at the elbow, just up in the air. Like he's not putting his back into it. He's not like, I'm 1 arrow short of 69. That's sad. The dark magic curse you placed on Sploinky. Yeah, I like the character designs in this game. It's just that like the models look kind of funky when you like show them in a res this high and don't like smooth them out at all. So their textures are still like stretched across like way too few polygons in certain places. His bangs are so bad. Yeah. I think the main thing that like people really didn't like about Zant when this game came out, a lot of people still don't. I, I don't entirely disagree. Is that he just starts acting like wacky and crazy like this and making funny noises and whatnot and dancing around, and it's like it's a very abrupt thing because he's so like solemn and like looming most of the time, and they just suddenly act like this without like really like much like reason given for kind of a break. Like I think this works, but I wish that there was like more of like a I wish there was something you actually had to do before he like shows this side of himself. Like I wish that it was like a phase change. Like you fight one phase of him and like knock his mask off and then he loses his shit. Like I think that would have been more effective, but I don't know. Well, I mean, it's like he's like sitting on the throne still, like being like all solemn and scary, and then he just very suddenly is like "Wah!" and dancing around and stuff, and it's like, okay, well, hold on, what? Like it is, it's not like a. The fact that it is like a common criticism, I don't think makes it like less valid in the sense that like I don't know, this game has a lot of like messy stuff in its storytelling. Like it just kind of like it's hard to fill in the blanks in a natural way, and that makes it feel like something's missing. Like there was like a section that was cut or something. There was supposed to be like Zam was supposed to show up more in the second half of the game. Because he's like he has shown up multiple times, like in person. Like and, oh my god, the Wii U version and the fact that it's like R button also functions as an A button when you're not directly about to like shield attack something is so annoying because it's like, I wonder if I can shield attack this, and the game's like, no. Forgot I'm not in the Cave of Shadows anymore, and they will actually give me hearts for things. I think like Ganondorf fitting into the story is like okay. Like, it's just like, in general, I feel like the villains in this game were like both mishandled, where it's like I don't think Zant being like kind of fueled by Ganondorf's power is like, I pressed A, maybe fall. I refuse to get my iron boots out. I'm too stubborn. I won't do it. Can't make me. Yeah, like I think like Zant like accepting power from Ganondorf is like fine as a oh, it just pushes you off. Okay. Like it works fine. It's just I think that both of those like both like Zant being like kind of like a coward and like power hungry like this, and like seeking like an opening to fulfill his like selfish desires and like willing to like serve like some sort of like fucked up god to do it, combined with like just Ganondorf having a presence in this game at all, are both things that like could just be like even foreshadowed better, because they do kind of tell you like I don't think they tell you the god is like Ganondorf up front, but he does talk about his god and talk about having a benefactor and stuff like that. Alright, fine, I'll change my thingy. I put on my boots, don't I? I like the nose of the mask, like, vents a bunch of, like, bubbles, like it goes like, psh, like to depressurize before it opens the, like... Come on. Before it opens the, like, hatch. It's very funny. Yeah, this sword armor's good. This boss, like, medley is really good, though. I like how it becomes really massive, but then it becomes really small. It's really funny. Like, you hit him and he stubs his toe, and then he's just like... Just seems like mildly upset about it, and then he's just like hopping around and gets like really tiny. He bruises his ego. Oh yeah! This one little section of the fight that they base his entire moveset in Hyrule Warriors on, and he sucks to play as because he's like completely chaotic. I mean, Helm's fighting would be funny. I gotta move this further away. There we go. I do... Yeah, like, it feels like it's like, this is like, wow, a really interesting boss. I wish we got to know this guy as this. Like, I wish he was presented as this at any point in this game prior to, like, exactly 30 seconds before this fight started. Well, not 30 seconds, there's a cutscene, but it's just a cutscene of him being crazy and then getting power from Ganon, and that's it. I don't know. There's been enough time since this game came out. I feel like the two things that I've heard a lot of people like really wish were like fleshed out a little bit more, and it like feels like they were implied like they should have been and then they weren't. Is oh yeah, I forgot he had those.
Maybe it is the big occasion. Without you treated baby.
But yeah, he could have been freaked the whole game, and this would have like, worked. Like they could have done this. Title drop again. The other thing that I heard a lot of people talk about, which I guess we'll talk about more when we get there, but the like resistance or whatever, like that group of guys. They just kind of like show up near the end of the game as if they mattered. I forgot about this, but I was trying to remember why she doesn't turn back after you kill Zant, and it's because... Anyways, fuck him up. She should do it again. She's like, damn, I just ripped a guy to pieces. Anyways. Let's go, Sploinky. The cherished power? Oh, hey, why is it cherished, Midna? Why do you specify that? Why is it specifically the power you got from Zelda that's cherished? Interesting. Kind of dig-dugged him a little bit, yeah. Oh, this heart piece is so easy to miss. Diabolical. Anyways. They were kind of roommates until Link showed up. She was just hanging out waiting for like someone to enter the Twilight who like resembled the description of a divine beast, and until then she and Zelda were just like hanging out up in the tower. Doing who knows what, you know? Could have been doing anything up there. Maybe they're reading books together and discussing their thoughts on them. Maybe they're playing Uno. Two princesses up in a tower. Parallel playing. You don't transform all these guys with the souls, you have to slash them to transform them. I was under the impression you had to turn them all back. I don't know why I thought that, because there's not really like any response to like, hey, you changed them all back now. Oh, it's like sunset here now. It's real pretty. Wow. Wow. I guess I'll just leave this here. It's fine. I'll just leave the projector on. It's cool. My sword isn't still powered up outside the Twilight, right? It's only in there. Yeah, okay. I guess it'd be kind of irresponsible if I took the power of their, like, suns with me. I think you can swing swords at them, they just kind of moan and look sad. But Midna also, like, before you even get a chance to swing at one, like, tells you, like, don't attack them, they're my friends. I bet we're gonna get mail. You excited for mail? Your sword still has the souls in it, just doesn't show up outside the Twilight? Okay. Portal leaves like a draft in the Twilight Realm. Maybe. Wait, there's like regular enemies out here, hold on. I pressed the button to change my avatar instead of pressing the button to, Yeah, in the Twilight Realm it shines with golden light. So I think it only gets the attack upgrade and the souls there. Like I don't think I do take them with me functionally. Anyways, I'm just looking for guys because I want to see if the Warden Sword still mortal draws on these guys. Also because I like the Warden Sword and I missed it. Master Sword's cool and all. Oh, I love the Warden Sword. It's so simple, but it's like just so graceful, you know? One chest near the start of the Palace of Twilight you're missing might have been a heart piece. Oh, I thought I went back and got it. Just saw an evil ad for an app-controlled dog door that opens and closes by going up and down. And it's Wi-Fi controlled and it probably costs $1 million and we promise we won't break it with a software update. Yeah, it's like those like Wi-Fi controlled beds or whatever. It's just like, oops, suddenly they all like inclined at like a 45-degree angle and started heating up and cooking my grandma. It's like, oh yeah, this is definitely a good place for smart technology. Everything about this is great, I think. Yeah, the dog door that just like chops your dog in half if it goes through at the wrong moment and the internet cuts out. There's a chest on my map when I was checking for the boss key. Maybe, I don't know. I don't care that much. I have more than enough health. This game's not that hard. Outside of like the Cave of Ordeals and whatever the fuck the Cave of Shadows was supposed to be, like, I think this game is generally pretty straightforward. Alright, 97 arrows is funny. Ooh. I should take a break before I go into the castle. Last leg of the trip. Imagine getting Cave of Shadows 20 hard saved without any Zelda amiibos. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, because I don't care that much. It's neat that I now have a Wolf Link amiibo that is functional in Breath of the Wild if I ever get around to playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch again. I don't know, maybe eventually I'll get the urge to play it again on, like, Switch 2 or something, but... I almost bought one of those 2 days ago, by the way. I was gonna order one on Friday, straight up. Oh, okay. I should have waited till after the break to do this. It's time for Midna to fuck shit up. Yeah, yeah, the plan's to finish it. This cutscene's very good. There she goes. What if Midna was Big Jelly? And also kind of a spider, sort of, but she has like 7 legs. And a spear? I forgot about the spear? No, the people in the city don't pay attention to shit. This game has very good cutscenes. Basically a false light spirit. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, it's like kind of like inverted, like the patterns that they have on them, but the parts of them that are like white and swirly are like black. Can you do that again? I mean, I'm pretty sure she tries. Spoilers, but I'm pretty sure she tries. All right, I'm going to... I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna go take a break and eat a snack. They reference that form for higher level warriors at all? I think so. There's two different versions of Midna that you can play as in that game, and like there is like Twilight Midna, and there is like Imp Midna that rides around in like a stone like summoned, like kind of like a Twilight Beast version of Wolf Link. Like it's just a mount without it being Link. And they have like completely different move sets. And I think the Imp Midna gets to use the Fuse Shadows as part of her like special or whatever, like her like meter attack. Um, anyways, yeah, I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I bought some like lemon poppy seed cake slices from the store. They were like extremely discounted. I got like a whole pack of them for like $2.50. So I'm gonna go eat some of that and maybe have eggnog because I also bought that. And I'll be back. See you shortly for Castle. Alrighty, I'm back. A little bit short of a break than usual, but that's okay. It's because it's actually faster to eat lemon poppy seed cake than it is to eat a Pop-Tart, because Pop-Tarts are dry. Oh, I have to, like, push the door open? Okay. It's cute. What are we talking about? Tears of the Kingdom. Scrolling up briefly, but not too much, because I want to also see this cool introduction of the castle, because it looks cool. My stance on the hoverbike for Tears of the Kingdom is that I played the entirety of my first playthrough without it, without knowing it existed. I didn't look anything up. I didn't know about the hoverbike until I was like, oh, okay, they're gonna fight me now. Okay. Okay, I'll just spin attack, that's fine. I hated the Gerudo outfit, so I'm glad it didn't come back. That's my take on that. I hated it, and I hated the way that people like acted about it, and I thought it was the whole thing was really gross. I don't give Tears of the Kingdom a lot of credit for a lot of things other than just that I thought the gameplay itself was fun. But I will give it credit for the fact that it did not make a joke out of Link having to cross-dress. You could wear feminine clothing if you wanted, and it looked cute, but like, it was not like a joke, basically, where it was like, oh, you have to dress like a girl, and they won't let you in otherwise, instead of just having some way to like, you know, ingratiate yourself with the Gerudo otherwise, like you would in any other game. It was just very weird. It was weirdly handled. Although I did think it was really funny, the thing that if you play with the Lingle mod in Breath of the Wild, it does something really funny, which is it changes the dialogue, so the reason they won't let you in is if you're not fashionable enough. And what constitutes fashionable is wearing, like, local clothing. Otherwise they just think your drip sucks and they won't let you in. I don't know. The ice dress was cool. I didn't find it for most of the game, so I never wore it, but... Are they more tanky than other bokoblins anywhere else? I thought they're just like the purple ones, they just don't go down in one hit. Maybe they do have more health to like withstand the Master Sword, I don't know. That makes sense, I guess. This is the Bulbo area, I think. Then dump. Oh, those ones just die. Okay, it's just the ones at the gate that are like extra strong then. I mean, spin attack seems to be doing it too, so I think it was literally just those ones at the gate that like take extra hits. Yeah, as far as the hoverbike, yeah, I didn't know it existed until I had like finished the main story and finally like looked anything up. Because the only thing I ever used the hoverbike for in my initial playthrough was I 100%ed all the shrines and light roots. I didn't have great spin for most of that fight. It was a regular spin. Because I got a heart at the end of the fight. I was down a heart for most of the fight. So no, that was regular spins. They are just regular level of weak red bokoblins. The ones out of the gate just have more health. But yeah, no, so the hover bike, I like only used it for that. And then when I did my second playthrough, which was on stream, there are VODs of it. I mean, it's not that old. I think it's still probably a good watch if you want like a ridiculous amount of video content to sit to have as background noise, I guess. But the fun of that one was that I did it gliderless, and so I tried to do as many shrines as I could that I came across without glider. Occasionally there'd be ones that I couldn't. Oh, there he is. It's this guy. Yeah, like I used the hover bike in the depths in like post game and stuff, but like because I didn't know about it, I just didn't before that. The thing about the hover bike is that it's boring. The thing about a lot of Zonai vehicles is that they're boring. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, the like the wings, like the gliders. Oh, his little smile, his charming grin. Yeah, learning to solve puzzles with recall is very cool. Like honestly, I think the thing about Tears of the Kingdom is it gives you too many options. Anyway, before I talk about Tears of the Kingdom more, shoutouts to this guy having like a character arc, by the way. That he just gives you the key at this point, and he's like, "Listen, like, I've been following this Ganon guy because he seemed like a badass. Changed my mind. You're pretty neat. Bye." Like, I like that. I like that he's like not like a demonic creation. He's just like some guy. They don't really do anything with that. It's just a thing that happens. It's like neat. It just happens. And you're like, huh, okay. And you keep going. Am I supposed to use the key on something? Is there even a door over here or no? There's a torch over there. Wait, is there a Volvo in here? There's a chest. Okay. Well, it's like him and the Bulbos and the Bulblins, which are different creatures than Bokoblins in this game. The Bokoblins are like kind of purple and red ones with like the machetes. But the Bulblins are like the masked ones that are like a little bit more organized. Yeah, I vaguely remember this, yeah. Okay, so where I would jump down from is just here. So I guess that would be like, that was just a bunch of barrels and stuff I could use to like replenish my stuff if I used a bunch of health in the fight with him instead of, you know, no hitting him. But yeah, the thing about Tears of the Kingdom, my opinion after beating the whole game gliderless, is that like the game is the most fun when you like arbitrarily put restrictions on the way that you play it. Like you give yourself some sort of like challenge run basically. Because as the game is by default, it is just like a little too open. It's a little too free. You have too many options and you end up just like, because of decision paralysis, you go with the easiest solution every time. And so like if you restrict the way that you play in some way, then yeah, it instantly becomes like a lot more fun. The puzzles become like a lot more interesting because like it is still a game that's designed with like a lot of like sort of backdoor ways to handle things. It's very much a sandbox game. But the game just like never like requires you to play it that way, I guess. I don't know why I'm not doing the cool pose on these. I guess they're not considered powerful enough enemies. Don't use rocket shields. Yeah. I don't know. I found don't use glider was like shockingly really interesting for shrines, especially. Like there were some of those where I had to get really inventive with like learning how to use like bomb shields and like specifically like skydiving. You can do a lot of stuff with the skydiving mechanics if you like another restriction I put on myself as like a secondary thing to not using the or not getting the glider was that oh, there's like explosive barrels in here. That's evil. Okay. Yeah, secondary restriction I put on myself is that I didn't let myself get the full I don't know if there's another guy on top of this tower, is there? Yeah, just barely visible. Some tight hitboxes. Oh, hello. I didn't let myself get the full like skydiving gear, or rather I did, but I didn't let myself upgrade it so that it would have like the set bonus. Because the outcome of that is that oh, they're Triforce, I see. Ah, okay. But yeah, the thing that was really fun in Tears of the Kingdom was using the skydiving mechanics in combination with like things that would give you like a lot of height. Because the thing about the skydiving gear is that like if you don't have it fully upgraded to like also give you fall damage immunity, then all that wearing the full set does is that you get like crazy horizontal control whenever you switch into skydiving mode. So you just get really good at doing different things that'll like give you a lot of height. And then you try and like zip sideways, like horizontally through the air to like faceplant on the other side of a gap or something to like clear little gaps that would be easy with a glider. And it's really funny. I do like that there's no music here. It's kind of cool. Sad Zelda. The tears are her, the rain is her tears, I guess, probably, maybe. Sad Zelda because her girlfriend isn't here. We're working on it. What do I need the second key for? Is it just like another locked door right inside, or what? Alright, here's the music. I felt like so fucking smart as a kid when I realized... Well, we're not gonna get to enjoy it anymore, but... Man, that really just rips everything to shreds, huh? Sick. But yeah, I felt so smart as a kid when I realized the music in here is the arrangement of the same music that's in Hyrule Castle, in Link to the Past, and not Majora's Mask, Minish Cap, and stuff like that. Yeah, this is the end of the game. This is the final dungeon. They're storming the castle. Do I need to go over there? I don't know. Maybe. Just go straight ahead for fun. Yeah! I'm ready. Damn, I could have sworn that worked. Ow! Well, there goes my full health. Hold on. God. Ew. I really like the Wind Waker Dark Knights because they're just like silly. Like, combat's not that fun in that game. But like, the Dark Knights are fun. I like fighting groups of them. It's a missed opportunity to not do more cool Dark Knight fights. No, I mean, I did the Cave of Ordeals. I've had enough cool Dark Knight fights for the most part. Like, one like this is like very climactic and cool. I don't need more Dark Knight fights. I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, there's more here. How do I feel about Iron Knuckles? They're a thing in 2 Zelda games and no other ones are essentially just a Dark Knight replacement. I mean, weren't they just like... Yeah, weren't they just like a different adaptation of Dark Knights for like 2 games? They're just in the N64 games and it may or may not have been a weird translation thing. I can never forget the Cave of Ordeals I did last weekend. Aha. Or just use this footage of the Arbiter's Grounds and City in the Sky. Yeah, I mean, it's like less of a proper dungeon and more like you just kind of climb this place and fight things. Oh, I need to be like standing on that, don't I? Okay. That makes sense. If I could just climb from here, it would have wouldn't be any point. Also, I think I can break these. There's a rat! Oh shit! Morning! That's how I know it's late, is that Omen's here. I mean, I could also know it's late because I could look at the clock, but you know. What's his house? That castle's his house. No one else lives here. It's fine. It'll be okay. The rat will figure it out. This is my message of comfort to you. The rat will figure it out. Remember dreaming making Oh, hold on, I gotta... Yeah, Iron Knuckles or Dark Nuts and Tears of the Kingdom would have been so cool. Like, I think at the very least it would have been neat to have, like, some sort of, like construct version of them, like even if they weren't iron and they were just called like Knuckle or something, like some other like adjective Knuckle would have been cool. But like I don't know, I think if there's one thing okay, well I gave a thing to Tears of the Kingdom already. If I gave another thing to Tears of the Kingdom, it would be that they really fixed the issue that was present in Breath of the Wild, the lack of enemy variety. Actually, I'm gonna go cool mode. Hold on. So rude to me. Fuck off. Why doesn't that unlock the door? Yeah, like a Zonai Knuckle or something. Like they could have called them like Knuckle Construct or something, and like that would have worked. But like, yeah, there's like well, no, the boss bokoblins appear in like specific places in the overworld, but like it is like it's more of a distinct like regional thing, I think. Midna, tell me about these bars. Oh, okay. Sorry. Midna's thinking gay thoughts. She doesn't have anything useful to say right now. I don't know why I fought those things. Unless... Hey, wait, big cool sword. This doesn't serve any purpose, but I just want to draw attention to this big cool sword. Okay, thanks for looking at the big cool sword. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, like there was... I wish that, like, other enemies got, like, a boss form or something. Like, if you got, like, a big Lizalfos, or, like, oh my god, if they'd added, like, Dinolfos, would be cool. Like, armored guys or something. That'd be neat. But, like, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, kind of, like, roaming mini-bosses that are fun. Even if I fucking hate fighting them, I think it was cool that we got Gleeox back, finally. The funny trees. One of these I thought comes to life, but I may be misremembering. What if I had another one with a rat in it? That made me happy. Armored guys, oh my god, they should have brought Helmarox back. I don't know. I was happy enough with the improvements that Tears of the Kingdom made in its like general like the combat feeling worthwhile and the enemy variety feeling interesting, and then having like more stuff that they can do in combat to mix things up and like give you things to work around. Like I was happy enough with that stuff that like oh, these spawn enemies, right? It's like an order you have to open it, right? Or light them, I mean. Like a Z top to bottom, or... I don't hear any keys. Maybe. Okay, just gotta light all of them, I guess. I don't know. I think you're underselling a lot of that stuff. Like Horriblins being in caves is like that's the thing. It's like that's good that they're not everywhere. Like it makes different locations more unique and interesting. like, if you go to a different place, you'll find different things, as opposed to Breath of the Wild, where if you go to a different place, you'll find bokoblins. And maybe Lizalfos. I don't know. I strongly disagree, but I don't know. I think you also just don't spend as much time wandering around on the surface looking for things to fight in Tears of the Kingdom, because there's just like more things to do and more ways to deal with things. Like, I don't know. Most of my gripes with Tears of the Kingdom come down to like things more like story and progression and the sky being fucking boring. There's a puzzle in the dark room that I brute force back. Yeah, I remember there being a puzzle solution, but I was like looking around for the I was looking around for like the hint or clue to what I was supposed to do, and I didn't see it. So I'm like, maybe I just have to be faster, and then I did, and I won. Great, I won. I'm always quoting that. I'm not sure if that's actually. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing that Link says in CDI. I think I'm combining two lines because like there's a YTP MV thing. Like it was like this like whole remix using like sound effects from the entire series, like every game, to make like a Zelda remix. And I was really obsessed with it in high school. I really liked it. And at the very end, as a joke, they pull stuff from the CDI games, and I have two bridges. They pull stuff from the CDI games and the cartoon. And yeah, at one point he's like, "Great, I won!" Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it's great. I'll grab my stuff. Is like the one I am thinking of here. Are there not Tektites in Kingdom? Yeah, I guess they're not. I don't think Tektites are that interesting. You know what I might be thinking of? Is I think Second Wind might have added more enemies to Breath of the Wild, and that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, it's because I do really like saying specifically the word "great" in the CDI Link voice. Like "great" is like just there's something about the intonation of how he says everything that like certain things are just very fun to say in that voice, even if I'm not like trying that hard. Like I'm not like a master like impression person, an impressionist, if you will, perhaps, if there was a word for that. Imagine, but like. You can get like the tone of CDI Link. Like-likes are not like an aggressive enemy because they're like an obstacle, is the thing. Like-likes are scary. You see them and you're like, oh, I don't want to go over there. I need a way to deal with this. Anyways, here's this part. With these characters that definitely matter. You ready? You ready for them to matter? Cool fanfare, though. I mean, hey, I'll give them one thing. That group of 6 enemies would have been slightly annoying for Link. Or Sploinky, sorry. Because Sploinky keeps using a wooden shield to look cool. Just to the rocket launcher, by the way. But yeah, that would have been a slight issue just because the guy's way up there shooting fire arrows at me while I'm trying to deal with, like, Lizalfos and Dinalfos is like... One of them might have set my shield on fire and I would have been mildly upset. Yeah, presumably they were all just hanging out in Telma's bar, and then they were like, wait, the barrier's down, shit. Something probably happened. But yeah, that was another criticism I saw a lot of the time, is like people wish that, like... I think I should be able to clear the rats without turning into a dog, but okay. Ah! Why does it make a noise when I do that sometimes? Huh? Why is there a skeleton soldier here? Why are they here? The other blocks like fall? Ah, okay. So do I, apparently. Oops. Yeah, it's getting kind of fun. Is this the last? Well, no, okay, I guess it wouldn't be because of Wisdom brought everything back, all the classic enemies. I don't know, I feel like, listen, Tears of the Kingdom's like end of your variety is not perfect. I think it like solved the problem enough to no longer be an active, like noticeable issue. Like, because like the thing about the enemies in those games is that like a lot of the time it's about combinations. It's about all the different ways that they can pair them together. I'm gonna fight this dog. Come at me. Okay. You're being mean to me. I'm no longer going to be a dog. Yeah, the way they blend the Hyrule Castle, like do, like with the Ganon organ is like very solid. I enjoy it. I don't think I should be grappling to this. My hand's just like on there. That's gotta be hot. Gandalf's had to place for a couple of weeks, and already there are just random skulls on the floor with a slow. Yeah. The dog not could be confused with, or like a dog not confused with the dog exactly. Yeah. Oh, look at you, Fancy Pants. You're because I got hit as the wolf, and so I no longer have Great Spin. That's why. Okay. Now, notably, these are like monster skulls. They have spikes on them, and bottom jaws. So. Why do these glow? What's up with that? That doesn't look correct. I don't think those are supposed to be glowing. Like, is it just me or does that look like a texture didn't load? I don't remember them like glowing pure white and unshaded. Also, yeah, woo spinner usage. Ah! Hey, A isn't jump. Another dark knight, wow. They always look like that? Okay, well. The more you know. Tears of the Kingdom should have added, spumes from Skyward Sword. Ooh, big Dark Knight, as if I haven't seen like 5 of these. Is this like an elite Dark Knight or anything even, or is it just like, it's just here? Ow! Okay. Oh, okay, he's got like slightly more elite tactics at the very least. So do I, fuck you. Yeah, they're called spumes. I have like a weirdly like solid knowledge of a lot of the different enemies and their specific names and what's different about them in Skyward Sword specifically. Partially because I'm a big nerd, but also partially I'm missing a key. I don't want to go to the boss door yet. I want the key. Okay. This will send me back to the beginning of the room. This is strategic, I think. Damn it. They rejected my strategy. Oops. Ow. I'm losing a lot of health here, and it's very embarrassing. I need you to know this. I'm very embarrassed. Anyways, okay, well that one's just on me, actually. Yeah, no, so at one point I was working on a Minecraft texture pack in high school that was, like Skyward Sword themed. How did I fuck that up still? I didn't need to press that button again. Random dig spot in the courtyard to get into the graveyard. Oh, I want to go in that room though. And there was no good reason for me to be doing that. And they're gonna send me back here every time, huh? Hey, do I have Uku in this dungeon by any chance? Or do I just have to save and quit out? Hold on. No, because that'll spawn a bunch of the enemies back. I'm not necessarily gonna do that. Ooh, oh. I mean, it's not like the enemies are hard to fight or anything. Hey, we saw those bunnies earlier. Bunny repeat. They're bun original. There's like royal weapons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. In Breath of the Wild, they're like some of the best weapons in the game. Because I guess the blades are not gold, they're like gold inlaid with like engravings, but only the hilts have like actual gold on them. Ah! Hey, if they send me back to the top, I am going to... Yeah, okay, alright. Well, I guess there's the Royal Guard stuff, yeah, that's better than the Royal Weapons, and they... break really fast, so... Sneeper. It's Sneepy Sunday. I forgot to mention last weekend, by the way, last Sunday was the 2-year anniversary of Snapping Snatter Day. Not like Snapping Snatter Day, I guess, but like specifically it was the 2-year anniversary of the original post. Alright, doggy time. I want to go to the graveyard, it's cool, I remember it being cool. I don't know if it's this part of the courtyard or one of the inner parts. Probably one of the inner parts. I guess I could look at the map, that would probably help, yeah. There's a chest over there I didn't get to. Oh damn, we gotta go do it. And open the door. Okay, the enemies do stay dead. Interesting. I did have, they did have Molder Rocks in Skyward Sword. which was initially introduced as a boss. And then they were like, yeah, we can just have these as like regular enemies or like mini bosses sometimes. Big ol' okay, so there's I see. That's why I'm supposed to jump down here. This is the part I missed. Wow, that was worth coming back over here for. I also want hearts. That is the other thing I'm trying to do here, but I thought there was like a couple of them. Like there's like one point where you have to fight a Moldarok in or you have to fight two of them or something. Oh, that's a giant mommy scorpion. Don't know what you mean by that. It's just a big scorpion with like eyeballs in its claws. Just a really impractical like place to put an eye on any kind of creature if you think about it. Like even by Zelda standards, it's like yeah, that's like if you had like there's creatures here in this one. Is this good for you? Is this working for you? Why you have so many goddamn... Why does it have so much health? That was weird. Oh yeah, they did add Gyptos in Tears of the Kingdom, and they made them like flying variants too. I mean, arrows are sometimes good and sometimes not. It's just kind of arbitrary whether or not like certain enemies take more damage from arrows or not. It's very odd. It's also very odd that all these walls respawn. Oh shit, broke my Bulbo. Hope I've been calling those the right thing this whole time. Kicked out of zoology class because I keep saying what a milk when shown big creatures. I don't think... I feel like you really maybe dislike Tears of the Kingdom more than is warranted, maybe. Like, for reasons that I wouldn't really regard as, like, problems most of the time. I'm surprised. Like, Gyptos are, like, annoying, but it's mostly because you have to use elemental weapons, not that it's, like, a skill check or something. You will always have, like, some means of dealing elemental damage. It's just a matter of, like... It's just a matter of, like, dealing with that in the midst of other enemies who are trying to hit you. Alright, let's figure out where this doggy spot is. Is it here? Ha! If anything, they're mostly creepy and gross. I don't like them. Because they made them bugs. And I wish they didn't do that because it's scary. Don't like big bugs. Bugs shouldn't be as big as me. I mean, that sort of thing is like, I will say, like, I sympathize, but I feel like that's the sort of reason why, like, you shouldn't get, like, it's important if you're going to, like, get into, like, headcanon or, like, fan theories or things like that, that you, like, oh, hey, what's up? That you, like, maintain a sense of, like, disconnect from like understanding that like what you're making is, you know, it's not likely to be like confirmed canon or something. Like you're not going to be like, you're not going to win a prize for like correctly predicting how it goes. I get this a bit with like people doing like a lot of like Deltarune theory sometimes, where it's like, this is definitely what's going to happen in this game that's only half done, and if it doesn't, I'm going to be so sad, basically. And it's like, no, I mean, you're not making the game, so like, kind of just gotta roll with whatever happens. See, I would almost say the things that I hate about Breath of the Wild, or about Tears of the Kingdom the most, are because it is a Zelda game. Like, because it's trying to be more of a Zelda game than Breath of the Wild is. Like, especially its story. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, like, half of it is like a rehash of Ocarina of Time for some reason, but like, also not. Can I not light these because it's raining? What's happening? Weird. I don't know. I just think, like, generally speaking, like, I found Tears of the Kingdom to be, like, a huge improvement in a lot of, like, gameplay areas. Like, the combat feels better, and you have better, like, incentives for doing combat. Puzzle design is generally better. It's got dungeons that are actually dungeons that are usually pretty okay, except for, like, one or two of them that aren't. Cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. Land where the rain stops, the Statue of Time moves. Huh? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom story is just like abysmally bad. That is and will always be my main issue with it. I think it is a genuinely fun sandbox game to run around in, regardless of whether or not you're looking for it to be a Zelda flavored that or not. But I think, like, oh, I need to dig, don't I? Oh. Oh wait, that's a bombable rock. Yeah, it's fucked up that they apparently like updated Echoes of Wisdom when the Switch 2 launched to add a favorite system that wasn't there when I played it. So like the menu fumbling is like way less bad in that game, and then they didn't go back and update Tears of the Kingdom with anything like that. And it's like, really? Come on. Come on. This would be so much easier if you would just let me favorite like bombs and like the various elemental fruits and like maybe some Keyside balls, and we'd be good. Yeah, see, okay, but that's the thing, is like, part of the thing is that I wish what Tears of the Kingdom had done is a combination of what it did actually do that I thought was like decent. Like the puzzles are just generally much better designed when they actually do a puzzle shrine and not a fucking, here's a tutorial for a game mechanic that you learned like 50 hours ago that you just happened to only stumble across this shrine now, and it's teaching you about how to do like throw items or something, and I'm like, okay. Okay, hold on, rain only stops over here? What? Oh, it doesn't stay out, I have to hurry, okay. Oh, good, it stays up. Okay. Where to put these? But yeah, the other thing is like, I think they would have been better with the thing that the second wind mod for Breath of the Wild did with the shrines, where a lot of them are like, I mean, like, so Tears of the Kingdom does something that Second Wind did, where it makes the shrines less like here's just a big open room with like a level builder mechanic in the middle of it, kind of thing. Like just like we just slap some blocks down and told you to do a puzzle, but you can see the end of the room from there. They turned them more into like mini dungeons, where it's like you're going through like rooms and tunnels and stuff like that. Because like Breath of the Wild had a few of those, and they were like the best shrines in the game, but there's only like 4 of them. Okay, where am I taking these though? That's the question. Got my little friends here. Where do they go? Right here? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. But yeah, like, enclosing parts of a puzzle makes it feel a lot less like a big open puzzle box that you just, like, you see the end and you're just like, okay, I just have to get from point A to point B, and it becomes more like you're figuring things out in steps. It can be laid out more like rooms and, like, individual pieces that connect after you, like, figure out what's going on kind of thing. Like, it leaves more for you to, like, kind of, like, figure out piece by piece, which is the thing that, like, most Zelda games, like, do well with their dungeons, and Breath of the Wild just doesn't with its shrines. So Tears of the Kingdom's shrines largely do that, and that's good. The other thing that Second Wind did, though, that Tears of the Kingdom doesn't, is they reskinned a lot of shrines. They like changed the lighting, they changed the theming. Some of them are like overgrown with vegetation. Some of them are full of like sand that's leaked in through cracks. Some of them are like frozen over or like partially flooded in like sections of them and stuff. Like it like the shrines like reflect the biomes of like on the surface in a lot of ways. Sometimes they're like some of the reworked shrines in Second Wind, because that's the main that is the main like selling point of, I'd say selling point. It's a mod, yeah, for Breath of the Wild. Hello? What's happening? The like spot where it tells you to dig is off center. That's weird. But yeah, so like basically what it meant was that like sometimes all they had to do to make a dungeon better was like just put up a few more walls, and you know what? I'm gonna save and quit to get back out of here. I don't want to deal with this again. I'm not doing bulbos again. No, thank you. Like they put up more walls and maybe they like dim the lights quite a bit. Oh, damn it! Wait, can I not save and quit? Turn to title. Oh yeah, no, the Echoes of Wisdom thing. Yeah, they deliberately set up the system like that initially with because the idea was like it was kind of like trying to some extent like it's not that they were like, oh, what if games are bad? No, they had a reason for it. I don't think it was like super well implemented, but like hearing it, I'm like, I understand that. I still think you should have done it different. And then they did, so it's fine. Apparently they updated it like 6 months later, and now it has a favorite system, and it's perfectly fine. Like it has drastically improved the experience of the game, and like anyone who's now going and playing it is like, oh yeah, that was good. I didn't have any issues with this at all. What do you mean you didn't use the favorite system? I'm like, what favorite system? And then I had to go look this up. But no, it was basically so that it was like the issue is that. Well, see, but Drain, that's like the issue is like that's what they were trying to avoid to some extent, I guess, was like they're like, if we make it too easy to just use the same ones over and over again, you're never going to like try anything new. You're never going to like experiment with like new summons that you've gotten. And so they're like, the idea is that like if you have to scroll through to find a particular one that you're looking for occasionally, then you might like you'll scroll past ones that you haven't used before and been like, oh, I'll try this one out. Like it encourages you to use your full arsenal of like summons, and in some cases that worked. It did actually encourage me to do that. Like that was actually successful. You know, there were lots of like, because that is the downside. Is like talking to people who did play it after the favorite system was added. Was like they were like, oh, I just used like the Darknet to fight everything, and I'm like, there's stuff that's a lot better than the Darknet actually. Like, there's a reason you get the Darknet right at the beginning is because there's like shit that's better than it. But you wouldn't know that if you just favorited it at the start and used it for the whole game because you assumed that's how you're supposed to solve all the combat situations. I don't know. The thing is like, I think it's... I would still give them a lot more shit if it weren't for the fact that they fixed it. Like, the fact that they compromised on their, like, air quotes, vision, and were like, no, it actually would probably be better if it was just more convenient. And then they, like, did that and implemented it in the game is, like, not something I usually fucking expect from them, so... I don't know. I also think that, like, the UI in Breath of the Wild is fine. It works perfectly fine in that game, because the thing about it is that, like, the places where you have to use those little horizontal menus, they're just like the quick selects for like swords and like runes and stuff. Like it's menus that you only ever have like at most 20 things in, and usually it's more like, you know, 10, 5 maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, the thing about Echoes is like, because I played it before they added the favorite system, I ended up having to kind of do my own makeshift one, which is that when you get a new summon that you want to be able to use a lot, you just... Oh, am I raiding the treasury now? Is that what we're doing? You just like mash the new summon that you like over and over and over again until it's at the top of your most used list. Yeah, I don't know. Why are they giving me water bombs? What am I gonna do with these? Is there water? Hey, no, hold on. No besmirching Reggie. The fact that Reggie's not working there anymore is the reason why the fucking tech demo for the Switch 2 was like a full-price video game and not a pack-in title. He was the guy that got us free Wii Sports with every Wii. Like, famously, he fought them on that one. They didn't want to do it, and he was like, "No, trust me." And they were like, "No, it's disrespectful to the developers who worked on the game. If we make their work free, then it shows that it's not valuable." And he's like, "That's insane. Make it a fucking back-end title where the system's not gonna sell." I don't think I can use these. Those just vanished into the ether. That's so sad. Yeah, I miss Reggie. Reggie and Iwata were like the backbone of like a lot of like, you know, near misses where like Nintendo almost fucked something up really bad in like the 2000s and then didn't. I'd have spaces where they would have morphed into rupees. No, I am like, I can't show you my inventory screen, but I have 3 bomb bags, and they are 30 water bombs, 60 regular bombs, and another 60 regular bombs. I did not have room for bombings, they just disappeared. Like, I have an inventory screen on my screen at all times. I can't show it on the top screen because I'm using a gamepad, but yeah. Yeah, it's more the principle of it. It's just kind of like an odd, like old-timey Japanese game dev thing, which is also odd because it's like old-timey Japanese game devs also famously like just didn't fucking credit themselves or anyone on projects. I can show it somehow. I could show it with if I'm playing with a Pro controller. I did that once. I'm not doing it now. I mean, listen, I fully am willing to believe that their higher ups at Nintendo have like dumb and bad enough opinions sometimes that they would come up with a thing like, we have to charge $60 for this tech demo. That's just like a tour of how the system works, or else it would be like disrespectful to the people who worked on this software. That absolutely feels like a real kind of thing that like Miyamoto types would think. Oh shit.
Apple A is off.
Final boss sequence of this game is very cool. I like this design for Ganon a lot. I don't think he's the most interesting as a character, but he's very cool looking. I like his armor. I mean, he's like immortal at this point, so yeah.
Down 2. And purple.
He has a lot of like interesting little expressions in this. There's a lot more face animation than I remembered him having. A lot of weird little smirks and grins and stuff. And your little girlfriend. I also think he should have moved the giant organ in here. He was probably really upset when he finally made it back to the world of light and like... Hey, that was kind of gay. Oh god, there she goes though. Like he finally got back and he's like, where the fuck is my organ? Where they put my organ? Except I guess he never actually did get the organ because this would be the timeline where it didn't exist. Alright, time to do... Huh? My controller's not responding? What happened? That was weird. Scared? Ow. Hurt me. Man, it's really... The sword swings are so fucking delayed in this game, and it makes it really hard to do this. You gotta be like a full second before it gets to you. Shield bash them? I mean, that's also kind of slow, but I could try it, I guess. possesses Link and Zelda just beats him up with a lead pipe. She doesn't really die. She gives her power to Midna, I guess, and like, I think the idea is that it's not exactly clear what happens to her. I think maybe the idea is that like the power that she gives up is like what's protecting her from the Twilight or whatever. Like from like turning into a spirit or whatever. Or like protects like Ganon from finding her. I don't know, it's never really made clear. She's clearly not dead because she's fine. And like Midna is like pretty like certain at multiple points that like she will be able to give the power back and Zelda will be fine. As I recall, this whole fight is like RNG, and speedrunners get really upset when she does that attack over and over again. And literally has nothing but magic tennis. All he has ever done is magic tennis. No wonder he keeps losing because the dumb fuck keeps doing the dumb thing over and over again. Well, this one he does also attack you on a horse. He's got more stuff in this one. He's got more tricks. Gonna squeeze all the Ganon out of her. Something that can only be accomplished with the delicate touch of a lesbian. Oh wait, I don't know how this works. Okay. It is really cute. They, oh, this is probably faster if I switch back to human and hit him, huh? It's really cute how they have, like, they do, like, the goat herding, like throw them to the side kind of thing, but it's Midna doing it this time, instead of the funny cowboy. I mean, again, Zelda and Midna is also a thing. What were they doing up in that tower all that time before Link showed up? You shoot his head with a crystal instead of bullfighting him. Yeah, I believe that. That makes sense. I also wondered about the structural pillars, but they don't appear to be attached to anything, so it's like, okay, I guess. The sort of like Phantom Ganon reference here is like cute, like waiting to see which painting he'll come out of. Yeah, I don't know if the pillars like that he broke actually went all the way up to the ceiling. They might have had like just like open tops, so they might have just been decorative pillars. So you came like out of that one immediately. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think maybe part of the implication is supposed to be that like Hyrule's like not in a great state. Like there's been like a war relatively recently or something. Because it seems like their forces are just generally like very like depleted, and the only like remaining soldiers that they have are like fairly recent recruits that are undertrained. Like even when you see the cutscene of Zelda in the throne room earlier, it's like she doesn't have that many guards or soldiers around to fend off Zant. Like they know he's coming and they're ready, and like she still only has like 6 guys. Like I think the kingdom's kind of going to shit before Zant attacks, and they just kind of have nothing left to defend against him with, and they have to. And that's why she surrenders. Wow, their hearts and minds were as one, however briefly. Wow, okay. A little lip tremble. Wow. I don't know. Every situation that Link is in a room with these two, it's like it just kind of seems like he's realizing like, oh, these two know each other like way better than I do, than I know either of them, huh? Like replaying this now, like I've been joking about this kind of shit for years, but I'm like, no, you know what? Actually, I believe it fully, wholeheartedly now. I'm gonna read the manga one of these days. Anyways, killing Midna. I'm sure this will go okay. He just looks like a bubble. He's just one of those flaming skull guys. It's okay. The manga is not canon, yes. I really gotta rate the Twilight Princess ones. I only ever had the first one. It seemed cool. And then I was like, what do you mean they did like 7 of these? Or it was like 5 at least. Oh shit, wait, I have to do horse combat in this game where they ruined the horse. Oh no. You ruined her cool hat. Now Zelda also has a motivation. Oh. Spirits of Light and this really sleepy bunny. Oh. Oh, we saw this one earlier too. No, it's not an imposter bunny. Cat's taking care of the bunnies. Mama bunny, exactly. Cats will adopt anyone. Other cats that aren't their kids, bunnies that aren't their kids, humans that aren't their kids. Wait, can I do... It's not... They're not great spin-ins on horseback, are they? Her dress makes no sense here. Also, it is so big. Like, it did not have that many folds in it before. Camera really does not want me to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Ew.
Happy. Her fault. Sunday.
Thank you for the her fault sub. I appreciate it. In this game, anything that bad that happens in this particular phase of the fight, absolutely her fault. Hey, why is this here? Okay. I'm noticing. I'm noticing distinctly that Zelda doesn't want to target him with arrows. She's not doing it. Ew. I could be wearing the magic armor during this one. I have so much health. Or so much money, I mean. Okay, buddy, you gotta ride in a straight line or this is not gonna work. Okay, the tip about aiming with the stick is actually really helpful. I'm landing a lot of hits on him that I wouldn't otherwise. Oh my god, oh my god. Like the horse just is so addicted to turning around. She like stands up on the back of the horse when she's aiming. That's crazy. Alright, got his ass. No more of this. No more of this. Not anymore. We have to stop referencing that. Like, opponent ruined Hyrule Field video. It's making me like... Every time I think about it, it just drives me nuts. Alright, cool fight time with cool music. Not before we do some stupid shit. Part of the final boss in Skyward Sword how to use the awful bird controls for combat. We have enough bird bosses already. I don't think the bird controls are that awful, but I certainly wouldn't want to use them for that. Hey, really quick. Okay. Yeah, this is important. You have to do this. Look at him go. Woo, whoopee, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah. Yeah, if you've never seen this before, I hope you're enjoying. Yeah, that's fine. I have so much rupee, is the thing about it. And not losing my health here actually does mean I can keep doing great spins. If I can make the input work. I don't know why they say chance, because it's not really chance, you do mash. Do I have to chance to... to be allowed to do the finish? Ow. Hurt me. Oh, just to run slightly sideways and hit him with a running attack to walk around. What about this, though? What kind of speedrun star is this? He's watching me. Lore theory. Ganondorf's a fish. I do really like that, like, that's a thing that's so recurring in the series, like specifically just having items that are like for catching bugs or fish, or like a joke item that doesn't do any damage. Having the final boss just like have a funny like interaction with it. Like, I'm glad that they keep doing that. They should bring that back. I think in Tears of the Kingdom they should have made it so that you could like swing like a ladle or something or like a mop at Ganondorf. He chills out and watches it or something. I think they should... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I... No, I don't want to chance it. Okay. No mortal trials, I guess. Ow. No, they can't drop below 2,000 rupees. Fuck. No. We're going too far back in time. I haven't been born yet. Warning. I'm fighting this mean guy. He's a dick. He hurt Midna. He broke her cool hat. Ow. Okay, he was like beckoning at me. That was rude. Okay, actually, another thing I will hand Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, sorry, I did in fact do the joke thing, sorry. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Had to. If you don't know what's coming, enjoy. Oh man, he really sure does do that face for a little bit. Muppet looking ass. No, Midna didn't deserve that. Midna deserves only nice things and to kiss her girlfriend. God, there's a lot of really good face animation here, actually. They do a good job of making him look like he's like just struggling. Hey, if you've never seen this before, get ready for the rawest shit ever. None of them are actually standing on that background, by the way. They are just like kind of floating in front of it, by the way. Clank, 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 by the way. Oh, she's like fine in her imp form over there. Her helmet's okay. Interesting. I didn't think you got to see her as an imp again. Putting on the Windows XP hills. Yeah, experiencing bliss. Clank, clank, clank. Sorry, my clanks are probably desynced because the game's like half a second off of me. I think. Because I can't have it delay because I have to play off the preview. Her cloak is really cool. I never noticed like the blue accents before. It's really cool, actually.
First again. We'll have a way there. You forget we built space. Hot for we powers?
Sorry, actually, I'm also thinking about. I'm thinking about the that one like that meme of like someone transitioning and then they're like their friend is like, "Why do you look like me?" But it's just it's Midna returning to her true form, and Zelda sees her like that for the first time. She's like, "Why do you look like me?" I was into the imp. Why do you look like me now? Yeah, I think both Midna's forms are cool. I like the imp one slightly more, but I think the like her true form is like neat in the sense of like you can see like the clear resemblance to like how like how the other like Twilight and Zant look and stuff with like their hair and their like funny pointy heads and stuff like that. Yeah, that is the other thing. She probably could just be a funny little imp whenever she wants. Real Risen Midna asks for breaks the mirror. Twilight, she didn't want to deal with her GF asking for imp style. That's wretched, thank you. And the question is, do I play the sequel tomorrow or next weekend? Yeah, no, for sure. But I don't know. As I've mentioned before, there's some like Crossbow Training, the sequel. There's some, Hi, Telma. Hi, Louise. Hi, large, low-poly slabs of meat. Yeah, I'm probably not tomorrow anyway, because I need to make art for it. Obviously, it's going to be a one-off stream, but obviously I have to still make custom splash art for it. It's really important that I draw, like, Hair Soleil with a gun. Wait, there's a chest under there? Hold on, how do I get that? Can I have that? Oh, he's got a little sword and shield. That's cute. I don't remember seeing that. I hope it's not just a cutscene chest. I have to go check. Also, hello. Welcome to Never Here. It's just a stamp. Okay, I no longer care. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, pretty bunny. It's okay. There's a sequel. Haven't you heard about the sequel? I have been thinking about what else to play after this, other than obviously the sequel, which will only last one stream. Part of me is like, oh, I could play Master Quest. I've never played Master Quest. I've never beaten Master Quest before. Or like, kind of thinking about revisiting Ultimate Trial. I was thinking, like, I'm thinking about like what I have time to play before the end of the year. Slay with a crossbow or slay with it. So I mean, it's the crossbow, but it's the Link's crossbow training crossbow, which is just a gun with like kind of like the bow like bands on either side. Will you replay the game for Ice Squad Mother? Yeah, okay, hold on. I have to wait for the credits. The credits to it. I don't know why I accidentally almost started rolling my R there. The credits. Oh. Yeah, I don't really want to draw that, but like... The problem with assault rifles is they aren't funny. There's like nothing funny about an assault rifle to me. That's just too much of like a this just kills people weapon. Something about like having like a handgun, like a really big handgun, has like comedy to it. But like, I don't know, an assault rifle is just like, it's so serious, I don't know. You can be a little bit funny with a... oh, hey, the baby was born. Neat. You can be a little bit funny with a shotgun, I think. But like a big pistol is the way to go always. The baby. Oh, that was the other thing I was thinking about playing soon. So I was thinking like Master Quest. I was thinking maybe replaying Banjo-Kazooie Jiggies of Time. I was thinking about finally playing the second Drawn to Life game. And I was thinking about Metroid Dread. I don't think I want to do Dread right now because I've been having all the hand pain recently, so I don't want to play a game that might hurt my hands, and that is one that does that. A funny pump action assault rifle from Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't doubt that exists somewhere. Probably shouldn't, but I don't doubt it. Which Metroid games have I played? At this point, I think all of them in some form except for Prime 2 and 3. And Other M. And Federation Force, I guess? Like, I played the first Prime. I've not played either of the other two, or Federation Force, if that counts. And I haven't played Other M. But I played all the 2D ones. I like them a lot more than the 3D ones. I can't say I'm not interested in playing the rest of the Prime games. There's a lot of controversy about things being shown off for Prime 4 yesterday, and I'm like, man, I don't care. I already wasn't even sure how badly I wanted to play 2 and 3. I'm good. I think Zero Mission is the one I played most recently, actually. Night and Shadow can't mix. Bullshit. Kiss your girlfriend. One cannot exist without the other. Okay. Normal thing to say. Now again, notably, this does not involve Link at all.
I like to get word.
I played AM2R. I've not. I've played Samus Returns and a little bit of the original Game Boy version that I hated. As long as that mirror's around, we can meet again. Oh, you don't need to do this. There's nothing necessary about this cutscene. How do they get away with their boo-boo just being out? I don't know, they were like that the rest of the game too. They were just smaller. Yeah, I should play AM2R at some point. I'd be the tear of the goofy goober. But like stupid and wrong and unnecessary. There's no reason for the game to end like this. It's completely unnecessary. Like, now that we're actually here at this point, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, what the fuck was the point of ending the game like this other than to just be, like, tragic for no reason? Like, what does this accomplish? Other than just to, like, tie off loose ends so they can't do a sequel. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, why? For what purpose? And then they did a sequel anyways. But it's kind of a sequel in the same way that Tears of the Kingdom is a sequel, where it like kind of just retcons everything that happened in the previous game and ignores it. It's very confusing. A lot of people are like really, there's a lot of theory videos talking about like trying to explain how Link's crossbow training fits into the timeline. It's okay though. This ending isn't canon. They kiss. Heiichi Onuma woke up and said, actually, I hate midna on the last day of development. Chip Bunny. Yeah. He's my favorite Link's crossbow training content creator. There aren't any, and maybe I should remedy that. Maybe I'll be the first. I appreciate that the fairies are specifically here if you go out of your way to make sure that they spawn in all these fountains. Like, they all have the fairies in them if you... Like, it is actually showing the in-game areas, so the fairies are here if you did the cave ordeals. I don't think you could randomize Link's crossbow training. It's an on-rails shooter. And that's why I have to fix that. I have to be the one to make people think about Link's crossbow training. Randomize your ammo count. I think you just have infinite, you just reload. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I think that would make Zelda an even worse person, where she just like ditches her, she just ditches her kingdom that she left in ruins already. I mean, I guess she doesn't have a castle anymore. They did kind of blow it up, didn't they? Responsibility or Yuri. I mean, listen. I do really like that one comic that Legend of Dinner did on Tumblr, where it's like, oh, that bunny's good. Where it's just like the like it's Zelda like hooking up like had like a Skype call so she and Link can talk to Midna in the Twilight realm. And like Link gets like so excited to hear her voice that he like stands up in his chair immediately. It's really cute. It's so good. All of those are so cute. They're just like, actually, what if we said fuck you to the ending and it was Yuri and they kissed? She just comes back and they go bowling and it's like, yeah, all right, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, he's still wearing... Is he still wearing the iron boots too? He better not be. He is wearing the red magic armor tunic and the wooden shield, so... The Twilight Symphony version of this credits music, by the way, absolutely gorgeous. Like, this is also pretty, but like... This being played by like an actual like done like whole like orchestra ensemble instead of like 2005 MIDI is like so good. I hope he's still wearing the iron boots. I don't think we get to see it, but oh yeah, they composed new music just for this. So glad there are 3 goddesses of the Triforce and that'll never change. It hasn't. Didn't? What do you mean? When they incorporated Hylia into the lore of the series, like that is like a separate goddess that's like presides over something different. Those are like the creation goddesses, and then like Hylia is more like the one that like is like associated with the actual like religious tradition of the people of Hyrule. Like she's the one that sort of like actually like watches over them and interfaces with them. Whereas the whole deal with Din and Nehru and Fervor is that like they, for the most part, are kind of implied to have just like they... Wait a second. I know this song. This is the fucking Skyward Sword E3 trailer theme. Holy shit, how have I never heard this before? Wow. Yeah, the Triforce Goddesses made the world, put everyone in it, and then said peace and left the Triforce behind, and that's really their only like remaining influence in it, as I understand it. Well, that's interesting. It shows the after you've already done the Palace of Twilight, it shows the completed Fused Shadow. That's the game. Come on, Link. Okay, I am actually gonna go find that chest in the field because I still got time before I gotta stop. Not that much time, but I still got a little more time. Thank you so much for playing my game. Wow. Camera flip. Yeah. That's the other really important thing about the Legend of Dinner comics is that Link does keep like kind of some of his wolf traits when he's human. He's got fangs and he's got like kind of like wild looking eyes and stuff. He's a little bit scruffy. He's a little bit roughy. Arf, arf. Okay, where would that have been? That's in the Hyrule Field north of here. I'm gonna take the dang charger out of my gamepad because I don't need it. Fuck you so much. Stop playing my game. It's like that Devil Mario from that one, like, rip-off mobile game or whatever. You know the one? He had iconic lines, and I don't remember what they were anymore because I don't remember. I don't think this is the right place, actually. Where else is there a little bridge? Probably in South Hyrule Field down there? This one has water in it. No, because that's the top of the river. So it would be... That's South of the castle. This might be an Eldon, actually, that I'm thinking of. It's not here, because that's the Bridge of Eldon. I have no idea where this bridge would be. I mean, it might be in Farron, I guess. We saw the kids down there. Yeah, it's like totally right here, isn't it? Yeah, it was the wooden bridge, so it's in Farron. I know where it is. Just took me a second to remember that there's a part of Farron Woods that's in... Oh. Warnaville. I finished the game. I'm just fucking around now. There it is. And everything's fine and Midna's still here. Oh, because you can like clip through shit when you're using the claw shots. I see. Are you at least feeling less sick lately? I forget. Okay, well, this is weird. I guess just to get in and out then. It's weird. It's a weird interaction. Aha! It wasn't a stamp, it was money. Hey look, hey, notice how I have all my money back, by the way? Everyone doubted me for using the magic armor in that final fight. Also, like, big thunderstorm, very cool. Okay. I also lost all the items from the treasury. Oh, so I did, yeah. I'm down 5 water bombs and 6 regular bombs, and that's literally it. But I have so many other bombs, so like, watch this. Hey, watch this. Fuck you. Couldn't even see the body. Nothing left. I got that one. Did in fact get that one. There's a weird worm on the ground. Yeah, worm on the ground. Let's go. Let's check out that worm. Yeah. It's worm time. It's Squirmin' Sunday. Get squiggling. Boing. Wooden sword can't actually damage the boss of City in the Sky. The Ordnance sword can. That's odd. Hey. 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 Took my heart. Can't do that. I forgot to drink water. One sec. Well, thankfully the boss of City in the Sky is pretty easy to beat, right? You just go to the main center room. A mortal draw guy. And I'm gonna do it with the Ordnance sword because it looks cooler. I'm sorry, hold on. What do you mean What do you mean the mortal draw didn't kill? It's just a bokoblin. I need to test this. Hold on. I gotta find another red bokoblin. There's one up there. Two of them, even. Two of them. Oh wait, no, never mind. Those are gates. Hey, those aren't bokoblins, these are gates. Just in case you were wondering what they were, they're gates. I'm walking too slow. Time for dog. That is two. There are still two gates. Well, it's one gate, I guess, because a gate is comprised of a variable number of... Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Man, he really explodes into bits when you kill him like that, huh? Cool. I'm only missing two heart containers, but that means I'm missing 10 heart pieces because this game is silly. The fact that this is supposed to be presumably some kind of big tree. It's very odd. No, the purple. Is the double door one door or two? I feel like that's two doors, but it's different than a gate. Like when you say a gate, it is like the entire structure of the gate. I guess sometimes you say the gates. I don't know. wonder how many of these Gways I can World draw. I think they'll let me. Oh, okay. Firing live explosives at birds. Wait, when I have bomb arrows equipped, I can just switch them off? Apparently only if I fire in quick succession, but whatever. Anyways. Is there more? Is that it? Oh! No, that's all of them. I don't know if that even pays for the number of arrows I used. Or bombs. Oh well. So there's no tiptoeing. Still looks cool though. What's that up there? Hold on, wait. I just remembered. I have a fucking telescope. I think that's the area up there where there's like that one like Dominion Rod statue and a Poe and a couple of guys. Which doesn't really narrow it down, but like I know the place I'm talking about. That's the point of communication, right? Is for me to know the things that I'm saying and no one else. I don't know if a cutscene happens up there. Oh wait, maybe? Oh yeah, I think that might be where yeah, because when you're about to cross the bridge, I think that's where you stand up there with like Telma and yeah, because this is the town side of the. Ooh, look at that. This is the town side of the bridge. I have a plan, by the way. Trust me on this. Meow! Meow! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna talk to him first. Wait, no, where's the other chicken? I already hit a bunch, that'll save time. Here we go. Freedom! Oh my god, the way it goes into like the falling camera still. Now I'll go after it. Me next. Missed it. I was busy doing things on my touchscreen. Oh well. Well, good enough. And just think, if I wait here till night, there'll be a Poe up here somewhere. I hate doing the top stage of the flight by foul. It's so bad. But yeah, there's like a Poe like right here at night. Is it almost night? I don't know. It progresses so slow in this game, and there's no way to like make it go faster. So I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm seeing images on my screen, which is interesting. I'm interested in images. Is the thing about me. Morning. I beat the game already. I'm just fooling around now. Chests of the Spring. Oh, I just see those now. I've never noticed that. I think. Really like these neat things called movies. It seems like a lot. I don't know. Not sure. Video game images with instructions. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, I don't care about this anymore if I have to... Yeah, there's like chests on there. Evil. Yeah, I don't care about this if I have to use the birds, so... See, I don't see any other spots. Oh, it is night. Damn it. That came a lot faster than I thought it would. Now there's gonna be a Poe over there and I can't get it. Right there in front of the mirror? For everyone to see, including themselves? That's fucked up. Can they do that? Can you be arrested for indecent exposure if you're the princess? Arguably the queen, but they call you the princess because it's like just kind of the established thing at this point, but like there is no other like ruling party or anything like that. Will arrest you. Yeah, no, that's a great point, I guess. Many are asking this lately. Alright, I think I've run out of things to fool around and do in this game, so... I think... Wait, I don't need to save, actually. We're good. I didn't get anything important, I got money. I think it's time to end. I Sploinky, it's time to end. I should load save file too. You're right. I still got a whole second game to play. This is my test save file. I have like done literally nothing in this. And the slingshot, and that's it. Ah, bees. Actually, I think they're hornets, or they're supposed to be at least. Still chasing me? No, we're chill. Okay. Too bad I can't turn into a dog in the save file. There's so many frogs and chickens to talk to. Oh, well that'd be a problem in some games. Because I think I 100%ed Super Lesbian Animal RPG. But that game has like a lot of save slots. I'm gonna give Link a concussion. Saved every slot after doing it once. That's a good point. Anyways, this was fun. I really enjoyed replaying this. I don't know if I feel that like the HD version is the definitive version. I really like the gyro and I like the quality of life things. The fact that they fucked up the horse really does actually bother me quite a bit. But it could be worse. I don't know. This was fun. I've been wanting to replay this one for quite a while. And I finally got around to it. So I'll figure out whatever I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Probably just some like short form thing. If at all. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll be like really sleepy or something. Yeah, it's time to concuss the fuck out of Link. Well, I mean, this isn't the hero of time. We already are the hero of Twilight. We already know that Sploinky, so this is just like some guy. He's never getting out of this village. Something with the... Oh no. Wait, no. I was about to end the stream. I don't know what I was supposed to do with goggles off. I was like literally about to turn off the stream. Oh, I don't have a script, but okay. I mean, sure. Do I have the goggles off for this one? I do. Okay. Well, then I can't read chat though. Hold on. Yeah, I'll turn off the stream with my glasses off. That'll go well. Sure. Okay. Here, I'll go shoot some targets over here with my glasses off. Will that make you happy? This is what you want, you sickos. I don't know. I would just refund your points if I knew how to do that. Oh, this is when you get the sword. Okay. I couldn't read any of that, so it's okay. I'll just skip it. Doesn't matter. No one cares, right? You don't care? The thing is, like, seeing the screen is not that hard because there is, like, kind of a red thing in the middle that's, like, loosely... Actually, there's supposed to be targets on the trees. I actually can't see them if there are, so maybe there aren't. Maybe I am kind of blind. Yeah, as far as, like, next stuff to play, like... Yeah, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow night. Like, I probably will. I just don't know what yet, but I have to, hanging out with a friend in the afternoon. So depending on how tired I am after that, may determine what and when I stream. Like, I could just do Zooter again. But, Alright, they're gonna tell me to do sword training, and I'm not gonna be able to see what they're telling me to do, so we're just gonna figure it out, I guess. Huh? What? I don't know what they're asking me to do. Hello, raiders. I can't see anything, but I think that was the raid noise, so... I actually already beat this game, but then someone redeemed the thingy that makes me have to take my glasses off. So I went and found something to do on the second save file. I didn't realize they were asking me to test my slingshot. I thought it was a sword training thing. Is it not? Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Okay, I don't know what move they're asking, but probably that one? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just guessing they wanted me to do like a vertical, horizontal, and then like a step. Probably. Was that it? I'm just guessing. Okay, I did it. Great. I didn't start the fucking timer. Oh my god. Hi, what's up? Well, if you DM me, it doesn't help. Okay, I put my glasses back on. That's probably been 5 minutes. I could have been here forever. Pinging me doesn't help. I can't see the chat. Oh my god. Well, there you go. There's your entertainment, I guess. Breaks. Something will happen. Have a little nice to me. Let me move 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Restart the timer. Okay. Did I guess it right? It was 5 minutes? Cool. Okay. I have a pretty good sense for how much I can do in 5 minutes. It's okay. Monkey. Yeah, the jump attack I knew was wrong. They responded poorly to that one I saw. Okay, anyways, I am actually going to, end now. Yeah, I'll figure something out tomorrow. And then I'll do the sequel next weekend. Why didn't I save? I could have saved on that file. I would have had a sword. Oh well. Anyways, y'all have, oh my god, pocket bunny. Pocket bunny that sits in your pocket and gives you advice. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I will see y'all around. Bye-bye. I almost clicked the button to stop streaming instead of the button to mute and switch layouts. Okay, bye for real.